Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the public hearings of the TRRC. Imam, you have the floor. If you can offer some prayers, please.
Thank you, Chair. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Rahmanir Rahim Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alayhim. غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. ربنا أتمم لنا نورنا وكفر عنا سيئاتنا وتوفنا مع الأبرار. ربنا آتنا ما وعدتنا على رسلك ولا تخزنا يوم القيامة إنك لا تفلح الميعاد. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين آمين.
Amen. Shukran, Imam Jalal. Bishop, you have the floor, please.
Thank you, Chairman. Lord God of power and might, the most gracious, the most merciful, we call upon your divine mercy and your divine goodness, your divine forgiveness over all humankind throughout the whole face of the globe. And we continue to bring the witnesses that will appear before the TRRC today. We ask, Lord, that you shall grant each and every one of them the boldness to come and speak the truth, and grant the commission the discerning spirit to discern between truth and falsehood. And we also commit the population and all those that are in the diaspora and the international community, that you grant them the patience to allow the due process to take its proper course, and you being the one who avenge all cases will bring justice to each and everyone in due time. This we ask through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, Bishop Odeko. Council, I believe we are continuing with our theme on the massacre of the West African migrants in 2005. If you are ready with this morning's witness, please proceed, Council.
Good morning, Mr. Chairman, commissioners, and members of the audience. We are proceeding with that same theme, Mr. Chair, and the witness is being brought in at the moment. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I, Babukar Jata.
I, Babukar Jata,
Do swear
that
I'll speak the truth,
I'll speak the truth,
the whole truth,
the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth.
and nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See.
Good morning, Mr. Jata.
Good morning, Lead Council.
Welcome back to the TRRC.
Welcome. Thank you.
This is your third trip.
That's my third trip, yes, for sure.
I hope it would be the last.
let's think so.
Good. The first was a disaster.
Okay.
The second was better. I hope this one would be excellent.
I should think so.
Good. Exercise the greatest discipline and answer questions asked.
Okay.
And do not go on a frolic and answer your own questions.
All right.
Mr. Jata, since your last appearance here, we have established a protocol to have the testimonies interpreted in one of the local languages.
Okay.
In which local language would you prefer your testimony to be interpreted into?
That's your choice.
No, the choice is yours. It's your testimony.
Okay, let's go by Mandinka.
Perfect. Mandinka it would be. The Mandinka boot, are you ready? Yes. Mr. Jata, you know the protocol.
Okay.
It is an offense to lie under oath in this country. It is also an offense to provide false or misleading information to the Commission.
Mr. Jada, Council come for a mindigo, ye tamandri bulol nying jang tiara sija yalo ne wala mindigo tumala men e kalota yenana kumos fo me alonko kumasoto balole mulwa tinyaldi hanin kabi o nyakin o nyama fana yenana kalota yenana kumasoto balo fo tiara sija nyati no jang tiara sija lual ko to mulwa tinyaldi.
I don't understand.
You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I have had an interview that you gave in the past, in which you prided yourself for not providing the full information to the Commission, or to SRFAL for that matter. Well, you weren't talking to SRFAL. You were talking to the Commission, the Truth and Reconciliation Commission of the Republic of the Gambia. I hope you understand that.
Yes.
And it cannot be worn as a badge of honor that you did not provide the full information to the Commission. Do you understand that, Mr. Jata?
I do.
Do you understand that? Could you answer, please?
Jabir, okay.
I just felt that I was not being given the opportunity. If you stop me at some level, I may be obliged to go down. Open up to me. It may be a long talk, but well.
Mr. Jata, this is not about giving you opportunity. This is you deliberately withholding information, knowing that that information was relevant to the inquiry of the Commission. No, I did not say Tilimbaliakan. I did not say that. I said you deliberately withheld.
Kibaro be bulu ima di commission la nyimu banku be commission la tamanke esa falla commission.
Okay.
Would you apologize to the Commission for doing that?
The Commission is abolo se no bampurila baro kamba.
Very sorry.
Ako asi haketu.
Beginning is always difficult, you know.
Mr. Jata, that was your second trip to the Commission.
Mr. Jata oromila ina kuna inisinya fulanja oti kana commission nyati lungola.
And the thing is, Mr. Jata, you have occupied very senior positions in this country in the past.
And Mr. Jata ola mindiko makamu santon kabale maranyi bangu kanjang komando.
It is very disappointing that a person of your stature to have occupied such positions would pride himself for misleading the Commission.
Mujikalate balti mome alonko membe ko ite yenyi makama sifa mara membe banku kanjang yena na kuma di commission la me alonko amanka kuma tilini moti o mujikalate balti la karola.
Let's hope that would not happen this time around. Could you answer now, please? You have given an undertaking, it would not happen.
No.
Thank you very much. Mr. Jata, could you confirm your names again for the record?
I am retired Colonel Babakar Jata.
Intelom retired Colonel Babakar Jatati.
Date and place of birth?
I was born on December 26, 1960.
December karotil mwenu woro le muluta 1960.
In Tujaren.
Tujaren sate auto.
You are one CDS?
Inana kila soja rola nyaron ko le ba falame CDS.
1994 to 2004.
1994 kata 2004.
And you were later appointed as Minister for the Interior.
Naranege Minister member marli bango kono kunyara.
First March.
Abo March karotil follow.
2005.
2005.
16 November 2006.
Kata November karotil tan woro 2006.
And during that period, you were what?
No wato la ito munetinu.
Interior Minister.
Ndela minister tinu member tabanko kanku wala.
The normal nomenclature is Secretary of State for the Interior.
Are ka kumandi nyame wala Secretary of State for the Interior.
Can you tell us what that job entailed?
Sa fo na nyodo ko nyin kono ay munefudi. Abo kono amunni munem.
Well, it requires directing policies
Nyindabije pour ka sartolu ya marodi.
for the services under command.
Pour do ko be tamala nyame kantiolu la karola.
That's the police,
Wala mkabirin police,
immigration,
immigration do ko bunda marta tamala alla,
fire service,
kata dimbadu be bunda,
then National Drug Enforcement Agency.
utumo fanang do ko bunda me yalon ko wala marata sirafen kelo la banko kan,
And the prisons.
anen kaso bunda.
And in addition, you are responsible for maintenance of peace,
Yes, law and
law and order in the country.
Okafurun kan ko take hanin ka bitele marling ka je ko Cairo sabati banko kan.
Basically, you are in charge of internal security.
Dum wala mindi ko itele marling banko kono tanko kunyala.
yes.
The army is responsible for external threats.
Sojarol wala be marling ko men ni kula fila dunna na banko ka membe wala na mane ka dunna itolle marta wala ka tankandi.
You agree?
Nsonta.
Can you tell us, in July 2005, you were the Minister or Secretary of State for the Interior, correct?
Silanga fanya ban July karo kono 2005 itele minister me mardi banko kono kunyala to nyafo.
Yes.
And do you recall the July 22nd, 2005 festivities?
Fo hakilo si buruno koma ban July July karo tilimwani kilimo 2000
Timwanu flow.
tilimwani fula 2005 sa kono bengo men ketanu.
Yes.
Mr. Jata, we are having interpretation, so you have to wait until the interpretation is done before you respond.
All right.
Nafaham.
Good. So could you tell us what happened on that day?
Silam fo isa fo no nyamuna keta wolumola.
The events starting from the evening of July 22nd onwards.
Bengo nyinda mu radla ka bo July 22nd wulana ndingola.
Are we going to talk about the festivity first? At the July 22nd, not
Fumba kachala janjulu folole la menketa juraro janjulu ti July 22nd baye bato.
Yes.
Yes, we were there on this cultural festival.
Bijele nu ada janjulu be caring festival o.
Where was it held?
Abe kan no mindore.
Then July 22nd Square.
Utumu ikafuje July 22nd baye.
Otherwise known as?
Ninga borale ka faje nyaadile.
Makati Square.
You have to wait for the interpretation before you answer. And you are being shown on TV. So if you answer out of turn, the cameras would not have picked you up answering.
Okay.
Please, proceed.
Tenten.
Now the Makati Square.
Sai ikafuje ni Makati Square.
Proceed.
We had this festivity.
Na yini bebo sotuje sutu okono.
That in which date did it take place? What
Min
date?
jumalam nyim bengo nyinketa.
Was it the day after?
The evidence we have is that July 22nd was officially celebrated in the morning, and in the evening there was a musical jamboree.
Kibaro men sura jambate nga sedandro men sura wala July 22nd wato do ika bengo nyinda muta somandala ay nana tendam fo wulara ndingola.
Yes, please. Then it must be on July 22nd.
Wata kata July karotil mu wandin fulole.
We were at the Makati Square
Mbe Makati Square.
and seated on the VIP.
Mbe siring Alpha Balu Sidulato.
Who do you remember to be seated at the VIP?
Yakle jumalel ma me alon ko wolle be siring alfallo sidlar.
We have ministers,
Minister Lubiji,
diplomats,
wala Alpha Lu siri la bankol nin ku bunda li jang.
service chiefs,
Anin kanto nin tankada bunda nyaton kolu.
except one.
Ko killing wala mamabe.
Who was not there?
Daba Marena.
Daba Marena wala tijenu.
The IGP was there.
IGP beje.
The CDS was there.
CDS beje.
And the president.
Kola president fanam beje.
Mr. Witness,
Sedo.
we were given to understand that Daba Marena was there.
Yan kalamurende nyinne ko lungo nyin Daba Marena abenu njele.
Atije. He was not there.
Mantaraje atije.
Look, we are looking for the video. We are looking for the video. We still could not find it.
Mba video jule kan
Members of the public who has this video, please send it to the TRRC.
Video nyumba nyini kan hanin kabi bar maje no follow bari hanin kam be jama rahmano danira momo yalan ko nyim video soro e TRRC de ma ngasoro.
So from the video, I believe we'll be able to see who was there.
Video nyini ngo soro mbulo kono don.
So you said all the service chiefs were there except Daba Marena.
Ko tanko bunda nyaton kol be belu njening am manke Daba Marena ti.
The evidence I receive is all of them were there except for Langtombong Tamba.
Sedandro men soro jam komando role nyindi ko tanko bunda nyaton kol be belu njela ning amanke Langtombong Tamba do drone mod maintain nje.
It could be.
Sekeno.
Those on my side whom I was talking to,
Bari melu bendela karola nimmenu kadiamu nyoy nun.
they were all seated on my right.
Wulu bebe siri nte bulu ba karola.
I could distinctly identify
Si be bono nyoto ay seneya. IGP bije.
the CDS.
Hanin CDS.
Could be seated at any other place.
Asisino bla do fanantole.
And you did not see him.
Yes.
Ray maje.
And you did not pay much attention to him.
Waranda me hakilo fanan tuato.
Would it be abnormal that, at least on the basis of what used to obtain that time, would it be abnormal that the NIA boss would not be there?
Fo mu kulen me alon ko amanke dalina koti nyimben sifa be kering ena ela nyaton ko ma be baliaji.
You should be there.
Anyanda tarajele.
Maybe depending on the sitting plan.
Asikeno sinyalu fanan fero lata nyanu.
He may be seated up elsewhere.
Asisino bla doto.
Those service chiefs
Tanko bunda nyaton ko
are answerable to you,
ibe mo moler me alon ko yedam ko itelama
except Daba Marena
na foni amanke Daba Marena ti.
And the CDS.
Hanin
and the
CDS.
CDS, yes.
Ni CDS wala msojaro la nyaton.
That's right. Okay, so who else was present?
Mala fanan be ma be rinje ko tanke.
Those are the few I could remember.
Danta wallati ko hakilo si melu mutano.
How about dignitaries?
Lundang ko ma do ko tangol dum.
I saw them seated, but
Weje siri lene.
they were seated at the back.
Wulbe siri komale.
How about the dignitaries in front?
The front line were ministers,
Nyato melu be siri nje wolle ministalti.
And
Secretary General,
ministers?
secretaries, then they were called secretaries of,
Okay.
then they were called secretaries.
Minister mutumo ka foyle secretaries of palace wolle foye membe men kunna yola secretary of this and this ya ikikumani ni wolela.
And
Well, I can't remember vividly.
you even forgot the president?
I said he came in later. Sorry, he came in later.
Fole munga ko anatanu alabantanala.
Okay. So, and tell us what happened. What was that festivity about?
Be mo nyi dalilo munete
What were they doing?
be mo ke kan
We were celebrating July 22nd.
Mbe July kanu tilmu wan fulole jura kan.
Quite different from the March Pass, the parade in the morning.
Men March paso ni fatata wala msomanda kanto ni tankada do kulalu ikaw macho men ke bayeto ani fatata le.
In the evening we have the cultural troops.
Ura role kanyi ada kafolu soto yana ada janjumo laji.
That is the dancing and the drumming.
wala dongoti anin tantango so.
Yeah, for sure.
Wala
Those days, music and dance prevailed in excess.
Jamano wala tantango so nin
True or false?
kula me alon ko
It's your statement.
tonyala wotulolu la tantanko so ni ndongo asembo warta tonyala.
Okay.
Ha.
So, and then what happened in that evening?
wala rola
after midnight,
Bring talantam fula tambita, wala bring bu tala tambita.
the IGP came to me,
IGP na tantekan.
kneel down,
Anyo itaduma.
and he
Who
told me
was
that
the IGP?
Mala munu IGP di police wala nyato ko di watola.
Usman Sonko.
Usman Sonko.
Usman Sonko. Let's try to know who this person is.
Usman Sonko nga kata ngalon jumala nyi mariti.
He was a soldier.
Soja role matinu.
He attained the rank of major.
Tata faketa major ti.
Commission, what kind of commission?
Commission
This
civil.
commission need to be regularized because we have 3 categories of commission.
Ala commission makamu o nyanta londila nun ay saha. Katu ni mukuleti me ya lonko ay sartol leso.
That is
That's
okay.
what we
The
call it.
commission
One
board.
is called, the first one is regular commission.
That's the
Follow
commission
ka
board.
follow regular commission.
Officers, for officers.
Wala
That is the
mu
commission board, right? You go through the board for selection to become a commission officer.
O ni be kela wata ikata board leta board ila ko jube jami be tombon.
Then the quartermaster.
Then you have the quartermaster commission.
Mbo no wala mkota master commission ti.
But in Gambia we had a third one.
Gambe janga
all
sama
over the
nyaw
world.
sala.
Here we had a political or presidential commission.
It's all over the world.
Obe dunia bele kono de.
Quartermaster commission,
Wata master commission.
sometimes you have people at specific areas.
Modo le kamo soto melu be dinkira do luto.
They used to be NCOs, non-commission officers.
Ulkake NCO letilu ka homene non commission officers abmenta nyaton ko lembari man idundi commission ko folo.
They rise through the ranks
Isi la place o isi la faye sele santo
till they hit RSM or sergeant major sometimes.
ani fo ni futata RSM place to wala sajin mejo pat modol.
W01 or W?
Double award.
001
Active
double
on the infantry side, we said RSM or sergeant major.
Men ya lon ko be sinna sojaro la karola ka folle RSM wala sajin mejo.
But any other position, you are called a warrant officer class 1 or class 2.
Bari nim place dole me ka fo no warrant officer follow wala warrant officer fula nyaw.
I think we have received enough evidence on that in the commission. We understand all that.
jigita
Some of them,
sedan
Dole bije
specific areas,
beteate la do ko to hanfo ila dinkira dole ka soto.
upgrade them to second lieutenants.
Ici la place où la faille que lieutenant Flanjawti, second lieutenant.
If the person
ngatra
is
mari
RSM,
namu RSM oti.
then the commission would be at least the captain. If the person is WO2, then the commission should be lieutenant. Correct?
If they are sergeant and they have also capacitized themselves,
Ni be sajini yalla andu ifanal kata muluti men yela lodula jiko mafa
they still remain in that position,
andu tulawo place oto.
you can give them quartermaster commission.
Isi quarter master commission di wala.
Good. Then we come to the sub-service commission.
Dun sila sina sub service commission
But
oto.
for these quartermaster commissions, they will not go beyond major.
Yes.
Ha. Wala minti ni quarter master commission oto kata mi mejo la. Sedo ko ha.
Beyond major.
Ha.
Was that observed in Gambia?
Fo dun
In my
kala
time, I
Gambia
have
jam.
observed that.
I'm saying during Yaya Jammeh's time, was that observed?
Nko ya jamela wato fo ka ke wonyale bang.
We have seen quartermaster commission here the other day, Lieutenant Colonel.
Na quarter master commission ji janne bari isaja samu amaro ke amari ke lieutenant colonel oti.
It was serious.
Ha wode omuku sobe omuku.
You have lieutenant colonels, quartermaster commission, commanding units.
Quarter master commission ni sodo le famenu ka bundalu nyaton kaya.
The rule is quartermaster commission should not have command authority.
Sarto munye di quarter master
Am I
commission manyana kama suto na mensi ke nyaton kaya kamati.
You people here were just doing what you wanted.
Tel monu mendi atali
True or
kawke.
false?
Tonya fu
Coming, true or false? It's false. Sorry, true.
umutonyali.
I am still coming. We didn't finish the commission yet.
Man commission lu bam follow.
Let's go to the sub-service commission.
Na transport service commission.
Let's get these details out first.
Na nyi kolu lanya follow bonyoto.
The rules were not being respected.
sarto tamandre bulol nying alme bunya.
You have a lot of quartermaster commissions now that are now general.
Kota master commission jamal beje mialon ko sainteng mu general olneti.
In fact,
Because let me just finish this one. Let's take the short-service commission and we'll do with it.
All right.
Then we can come to yours.
Na short service commission lu to insulate ya.
Professions like lawyers,
Wo short service commission lu mo leti.
engineers, despite doctors, despite being called short service,
Melu be ko lawyer lu doctor lu engineer lu
the command, the honors goes to the regular commission.
kata bunda lumen la wala meni alonko be commission lori woluto.
But even for them, they would not go beyond lieutenant colonel.
Ani wala fangol le
They can go beyond lieutenant colonel.
Yes, else they will quit.
Isi tambi lieutenant
They can
colonel.
become generals.
Keno
You can
general.
be general, but you never command.
Isi ke general oti bari te kanti ya nola.
Now, for regular commissions, most cases they start at young age, officer cadet, 18 to 22.
Ni regular commission woni ka damuta wato la ni imari be funding ke yaring ka mo sanji tan sai ka sila we santo.
Others may be allowed up to 25.
Isi dolu bula wita han fo sanji mo ni lulu soto.
Now, let's go back to your question.
Sai ngatela nyini karot.
So,
I'm talking about the quartermaster commission commanding.
Kota master commission e kanti
Now,
sai
Usman
Usman
was a sergeant.
atimu saji no tinu.
After the 1994 coup,
During 1994 coup d'etat botala.
these were the ones they promoted to second lieutenants.
Yo wala moluti yamenu la pelaso la fa ke second lieutenant ka idabul kulu to nyame.
for what?
For participating in the coup.
Puru ye imabeta coup d'etat nyin kono nyame ye dabula je. Ka
So
coup
this
d'etat
was a
fasa.
reward.
Yes.
Amunda nyumu jisu nyaburu langol.
So that included the landing sanes and others.
Yes.
Munda be kono wala insana na do nyolti.
So what kind of commission would you call that?
Be o kumandila mun commission sifa.
This is the third limb, the political commissions.
Yini sabanyo the political commission of anambeje.
Yes, those are the political commission.
Wannan political commission.
Are they sanctioned by the laws of this country?
O luwa e do isambodi tolla la bam pour ke wol sifal sabatindi bam.
They should be sanctioned, but the man at the
Are
top,
they allowed by the laws of this country? Are they in the GAFA?
Fo gam banko luwa surtout sojar kundaro la luwa nying aya sabatindi la bam.
no.
Ani
So they are unlawful.
Oda munda luwa ntayala o makama sifal.
Practically.
ata alanya la karola luanta yalo.
And it prevailed in excess. I have had your interview where you said people were promoted for being able to do 50 push-ups.
That is Lamin Sane. That was Lamin Sane.
No ngamele iko ye dolu laba kamulu lafa hani balabo nyoto fea karola ke bulumaji ke fa wulindi tubabol ka fo push up ni o tallu ke no sila pala so lafa sedo ko bele ko landin sale nyolu.
In the latter days of Jammeh,
Ya jamela
Jammeh's rule, I mean to say,
ya jamela maralo wa to kono.
there were big, massive promotions of
Makama la fatar yarin jamala be kerin.
soldiers to
Karol.
very, very high positions
Ke makam ka palasi sandong
in
ko
one
dina.
swoop.
Pala so dilla burundi kilimo duron kono.
Were those regular?
Wol mu kule me alon ko wol dalin talabang.
The reason being,
Dalilo memba koma
large number of the senior officers were retired.
na nyaton ka jamalu bije ye futata da wato le tonu.
But I asked this question to General Tamba.
Bare nyinyi ngaro nga general tamba nyini ngala.
In all honesty,
Lum tilimo kono.
in all honesty,
Ben anin tilimo kono.
do you think that our army is able under its current structure to accommodate lieutenant generals?
Yamre na sojar kundaro sa ndang abe la mendo fo lieutenant general makamo nyingo kunda jeda ba.
The 10 years I served as the chief of staff,
Mesanji tamu menka kake sojar kundon koti chief of
student
staff.
as colonel.
Manya na tambila colonel palasola.
The last rank in the army was brigadier general. I should have that brigadier general as soon as possible, as long as I'm seated.
Wo place labalu santon ko la karola wo mu brigadier general le nimbe siri nyanta wo makamo.
Well, this is not about you. Let's come to the situation
Yes,
as
I
it is
am
today.
coming. I'm coming. I like to take
Come on,
answers to
come on.
certain matters. When I gave my back,
Rinan di
all these generals' ranks started emerging.
ni general palasolu beda mutata ka finti.
But
Bari
honestly speaking, sincerely,
tonya
lieutenant general is not the right rank for this army.
lieutenant general manke makamoti men se law ni sojar bundai.
At my time of
Even Major General
yes,
is too high
yes.
for
Any
this
major
army.
general.
Sometimes the last rank was brigadier general.
Akuna afunya labi makama labalu brigadier general.
At the time of leaving the armed forces,
Wato men bebola sojarolu kono.
I had only 2,800 men.
How many?
2,800.
Mo wuli fula mo keme sayna be sojari kono.
Yes.
Oda manem.
That is just under 3 battalions.
Yeah, we're just holding it there.
And you have multiple ranks.
Yeah, because we need to control the army. You see, the army, one of the conditions for establishing the armed forces was to have an armed forces that will not infringe on the economy.
Na dalilo pour que sojar bunda londi fo wala minti ka sojar bunda soto me yalon ko ila dunote la na tambila na bankola fanko.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You are a massive drain. Is that not true?
Batel na ta kedinka bati men ka fangulu kunun fonde.
By the way, I should be at the defense policy this morning.
My target
will be peg that army.
Beg your pardon?
We need to peg the army.
The more the generals, the bigger crisis. You said it, I did not.
But you know, honestly, there was some element of control. I would have gone to the gentleman and said, look, it's high time you promote me. You're going to keep me as a colonel for 7 years.
Bula sotonta me alon ko maralo nyanta sobe alon katu wati na so nyanta talu na fa ngonko sign alin makamo lafa kono makamo.
Permanent secretaries have been there for 15 years as permanent secretaries.
Permanent secretary be je membi da fa sanni tanni lulu permanent secretary de
Minister of Defense.
No, I'm saying permanent secretaries have been there for 15 years.
We don't know about them.
So my friend, there may be a limit beyond which you do not go.
Let's come to this. The last 3 months before my discharge, I was promoted to Brigadier General.
That was not regularized, was it?
It was gazetted.
Ya safe kitabu bala menka kitabu menka kibaru lusamba.
Did you wear the rank?
No.
Rank onye sakileba.
Hani mama kamo dunde kadu yambaile.
That leaves a bitter taste in your mouth.
No. If it's rank, I'm not interested.
You look. If you're a general, you retire with your everything, isn't it? Like a judge.
Yes.
So you retired as a colonel. That yes. you just touched the sky, but they didn't allow you.
No.
I am sorry, Babukar.
Okay.
Babukar is happy.
I didn't take it as anything.
Retired colonels are usually very bitter.
No.
Yes, because they smell general, but they never taste it.
But mark you, apart from in the military, we said appointment has precedence over rank.
Soldier Bundala.
Otherwise, Brigadier General and a Colonel are all brigade commanders.
Brigadier General and Colonel
Yes, but if you are general, you retire with everything. If you are colonel, you go home with gratuity.
No, by my status.
25,000.
No, I said appointment has precedence over rank. Even if a couple is to be the CDS, he retires whatever the general goes with.
Hanatra Kupro Natake CDST. And Ninga Bedhala, Udo Mustafa Kata.
Do you enjoy the monthly salary of a brigadier general? As you retire?
I've never paid Brigadier General.
In the Manjo Brigadier General Palaso.
Are you still paid your colonel salary?
No.
So
you see, there is a big difference.
It has been thrown away.
Okay, so now let's go back to the issues. Mr. Jata, would you agree that the rank structure of the army needs reform?
Mr. Jata, ebe son naman yin nalako sojar kundaro ila makamul nyin belari nyame nga jarta kuru prumo ya londuku.
That depends on the commander-in-chief.
That the question is not who has the authority to do it. The question is whether you, Babukar Jata, former CDS, former Minister of Interior, you believe that the rank structure of the army needs to be reformed.
Ninkaro mendola minikote babu karijara ite menyarango inana keta sojaro le nyarango re ni ikili onarana ke banko kono tanko ministati benyi ninkaro fo ite lata jinnala ko sojar kundaro le makamol be lare nyame fo ajare tala bampur moya falen ku banka londe ku gaba.
If it will not cause any collateral damage, yes.
Natara ate mantora sila dinkra dolto tonyala.
All right, and what would amount to collateral damage in this situation?
We fear taking a person up to a certain level. He sees himself at that level. And next minute, tell him take a step back. Inconsistency in decision making.
Well, we should not bother ourselves with that, but I'm sure there is what they call dampai in Wolof, which is also compensation. I am sure that can do magic. But let's move on to July 22nd.
July 22nd, July Karo till Monday.
So you saw all these people there and the president came later. Tell us what happened.
Usman came to me, the IGP, Usman Sonko.
Usman Nataya, the IGP.
He told me that they've arrested some people at Para.
I didn't find you going to Mutabara
by the police.
Police only Muta.
I said, so what are you people doing about it?
I
said, I hope these are not migrants.
Who did you say that to?
IGP Usman Sonko.
IGP Usman Sonko.
Because as usual, that's always the case.
So
I told him that I hope the president is aware with these festivities, we need to inform him. He said, you informed him, go and inform him. So I went down. We got some people, the police are...
Who asked you to ask who to inform who?
I told the IGP, I hope the president is aware. He said, you can inform him.
IGP
before they may think otherwise. I told the president.
So you went to the president?
I went and kneeled under the president and told him. We have some people, there's some arrest by the police of some. With boats. But from the IGP, some of them are scattered, so they're looking for them.
Did you give him any further information?
He said, okay.
Did you tell him that you believe these people were migrants?
We were waiting for the police to come and report. But unbeknown to me, through the testimony of Usman Jallo here, by the time I was talking to the president, these people were almost at the Navy. That was less information.
Yes, but what we want to know is...
that's all. I do not say whether they are migrants and so on. The IGP did not tell me that these are migrants when I questioned him. He said they are being arrested. I said, okay. I told him that this could be migrants, and the normal procedure is...
What did he say to that?
He said it could be.
We have received information that Sonko himself also went and kneeled down before the president and gave him a briefing.
Sonko atafanan kita molde me yalan ko awulita sidulato atata nyoita president ko ayo kibar kile ngin fae.
This is why I was telling you that they gave me late information.
Wala ngembe fo kanjanko ya kibar tardere wala dintela ya dukundile.
No wonder when I talked to the president.
Wala ya kendi burundi amuta president we.
He said, okay, I know.
Ako ha ngalon.
I think if we were there, or it could be before that,
ko nimbanya mangamira asekeno hani jamingo
our line of communication should not be breached.
na kangonyan tabula la nyolo ma imanyelo kangola silo tinyala.
You are the Minister for Interior.
Tell Minister the member the banko kono kono kunyala o watola.
The briefing you received,
Ye kibaro men soto.
did they give you a description of the possessions of these people when they were arrested?
Nimol me yalan ko ye muta. Fo kabiri ba sa le ya fo namba ye muta nyame ba mu fensi fa le be bulu ban fo yo fo namba.
First of all, let me clarify one thing here.
Follow mbaruga kukili sene andi jang.
When the IGP talked to me,
Ring IGP dia mutante.
knowing fully well at Bara we have the NDEA,
Ngani lonko bara na
Immigration
NDEA
officers.
dukula bije immigration la mulu bije.
I said, hence, we can form a team
Nko ha nsi kafunyolo kenole.
trying to apprehend them.
Nsi nyoma koi purka kata kanyilu muta.
But he did not give me any clue as to what happened. But he told me that they have only bags. No, that was immigration the following day.
Bari ate man kuma fonte men si kulu bondinte bari
DG.
ka kumulu fonye menu bebulu ayo fonye woso e mole musambu
Called me,
wole mkumandi
tell me that
ayim fonye
these are in possession of just bags. I think these traveling bags they have.
akunyilu nga menu jebulu wole mnyim tamaran sakoso lu drone bebulu
That's all they have. And I said, you know that these are migrants. He said yes.
wol drone bebulu nkai woto aliyalon kunyilu mubuda ilalete afon ko ha.
While you were at McCarthy Square, July 22nd Square,
Wato men
as
de
was called,
Makati Square warando July 22nd Square ko ka kumande nu nyame.
did you receive any information suggesting that these people were a threat to the security of this country?
Fo e kibar soto jeto le ban kaita fo e kaita ndila ko nyimmol me yalon ko ye mudateng nyimmol le men yalon ko maslan la lem banko la tanko nin tankada bundaro na banko kanjang.
No.
Hani
If they were a threat,
natara silan bunda lemu wala silanya lemu ila koti
because we have discussed that,
natundeliyo kachale
they would have been carrying some symbols of unity among themselves.
Symbols of?
fembetar le bulu le membe kala taman
As
sero de
these
da
mercenaries, as I had on the commission here.
o etel nga moy janya men ka fuko nyil mumba scenario leti wala men ka kelo ke na fuloye
They would have prepared themselves mentally
be fam parendi la kamala la kabili la mira roto
to fight.
ka kele pour ka pana kelo la
They were 44 plus.
tel mumo tanani ni nani leti katambi wala
67.
Oh, it has gone up now.
Aworo ni woro la.
Well, that is what it was.
ha bitu yola fontale jande tawo
And by
andu
virtue of their size,
andu ila yiriko kanyanta memma
they could have overpowered the station at Bara.
isi wo police korda wala o kanta korda isi yolu mole ni boy tan kambara
But when they went to arrest them, they accepted and they came
ila bari biri tate muta ibe sontale ye nati
to the stations.
e nati station on toji
I think that if I were here to fight, at least I would have carried a hidden weapon.
Namira ninte nata kana kelo ke dulato woto jora wonyanta tarla mbulle mbeme mabola mfambala
And those who went to arrest them were not armed.
Such as?
Membe ko mu.
Pistols.
menu be ko kidindiwulu adum menu tate muta wol famal ni jora mante kamma
So when they asked police, immigration, NDA,
itata je
accepted to
ko
follow them.
del mu police leta ni immigration ni NDE do kulalu adu itel tara menu muta wol sonta kabule
They
lo
accepted to narrate their ordeal.
andu sonta le pour que la ko sata woliye
In fact, you are saying that the circumstances of their arrest and the way they and manner they carried themselves eliminates every reasonable possibility to suggest that these were anything other than migrants.
Mun
That's
da
what
ita
we
sa
have analyzed in the
taman sero re mem fabili tara nyinu no kan ila al halo ani ila kalandiro ila kalanya be nyame wodro ya itandile ko nyimu molle me alon ko manna kwani kula ka ku ke jam yalon ko be masna la dinna banko ka nyimu tamala kensan wolle
intel famal yo krosiro kede
When did you make these observations?
wata jumala ite nyin korosiro ke
The following day when I was talking to him.
asamu birmedi am kambubi
But at least while you people were all in the VIP section of the July 22nd square, you had no reason to believe that these people were a threat to the security of the state.
Alwado men nalbe July 22nd mo bunya balle ngolla disit lado dingira nyinto ko almo hani dalila kilin so dalbe lala men ka ko nyimolu molle be alon ko e silan molle pour banko la tankor ko.
If there was any proof of threat, the IGP, the CDS, maybe with the DG NI, and in DG member NIA, they cannot be part of us. They should be busy.
Okay, let's even take it for granted.
Okay.
Now, Yaya Jammeh is a retired colonel of the Gambia Armed Forces, correct?
Yaya Jammeh molde me alon ko ay fonyo sojar kundaro ni makamu men wolem retired colonel.
Correct?
Yes, please.
You are also a retired colonel.
And we have a retired colonel di sojar kundaro do bibe fonyo la.
Yes.
And the IGP was also a retired officer of the Gambia Armed Forces.
No soja for IGP fana mem police la nyaron ko do waro fana mo molde me alon ko ay do ko ke soja kundaro ay fonyo.
Correct?
To nya fo fani.
IGP was not retired. I think his service was transferred.
Amma IGP otembo amanke ko ay da hadu ko la de amunta la do ko yewole falin kabo karadola ya saundi kata karadola.
Let's agree he was a commissioned officer of the Gambia Armed Forces.
Ben kanto ko amu commission do kula di Gambia Armed Forces.
Me commission makamo soto.
Commission makamo soto.
Ha.
There was also Navy Captain Asansar in your midst, correct?
Al kono je fana Navy ba kono sojaro la nyaron ko do fana beje ka fami Asansar.
And there was also Durcham, who was commander of the GNG, or RNG.
Durcham fana beje me alon ko ada fana mu commander de Republican National Guard.
Correct?
Yes.
Onya.
Ha.
And all of you have knowledge of how to deal with captured enemies.
Mol mi alon ko al sobitela ko mu jawol ledi be mo la ko albe marala nyame albe londo soto wotole.
Correct?
To nya fo fani.
Yes,
we all know that these were not enemies of the state.
Be nga ñil lon ko ñimmol mo le men alon ko banke jawolti banko e.
Correct?
To nya
Enemy combatant.
Or enemy combatant. But even if we assume the worst scenario, that these were enemy combatants, there are laws as to how they should be dealt with. Correct?
Sorry.
Proceed.
Let me rectify this. In every order, orders that we gave to soldiers, the last portion called administrative instructions. We have the acronym called D1. One, D stands for dress.
D dress
E, equipment.
E
W, weapons.
W
A, ammunition.
R,
ration. M, medical.
M,
P, prisoners of war.
P,
T, transport.
T,
Most tell these soldiers what they have to do. If they breach any one of them, and nothing is done about it, you, the commander, you are responsible. That was why, sorry, that was why you saw Mbalo and others alive. I would have just finished them. But no.
Well, the question is whether you were there. But we would come to that.
Okay.
But you've talked about the P in the DWAMP. And for these so-called prisoners of war, let's just assume these were enemy combatants. We know that there was no armed conflict in Gambia. We know that there were no gunshots fired in Gambia, except for one by the police. So there is no armed conflict whatsoever. But assuming that these were enemy combatants, right, who are captured and are now prisoners, what does the law say about how these people should be treated?
Silang misalo ta ning ayatara nyumul mu moler me alonko inata kelo la jang andu ye muta silang luwa muna fo wala ko to ibe mara ila ko mara la nyamen ka suti yandi
Feed them humanely,
ñante mutalale ko ñante halamade mu topoto la ñanu
give them medical access.
ye jara rosilo dayele ye
They should also cooperate by giving you their addresses.
ndu falal ñanta somale ke taradulalu foyte mari ye
Make sure that nothing happens to them.
dundu ñanta jara ku kana kela
Nothing happens to them.
neba okuma ka neba
wala ñanta ku manyan na kelela
Should this have been known to Jame?
ko nyim kol be kuler me alonko ya
jamme bota kala
abora kala wala ba
Yes, for sure, he knows about it in the army.
to ya non ne sojariya la karola ya non
Obviously, this is known to you.
amunda ile fana kuler me
Learn
alonko
about it in the
asene ate ma ya
It was
ne ñin karalle sojariya bundala
all of you, all of those service chiefs you listed knew this.
nyin sojare kunda nyaton kol be yimel be to fajay be nyin tamon burol ya lonne
ha
What happened the next day?
mune nata nake o samu
No. After a while, during that, when Jame was informed, what happened?
ani silanga mbor ngamuru ko ma do manding mune nata nake o wadu sutun ko la briye jamme kala mutandi
I think this should not be Jammeh's problem. This should be our problems at the technical level.
ngamira ñi manya kala jamme la ko ya ko te ñanta kala to lela kuti ni ajube do ko londi ñala karola
Did he stay after the briefing? Did he stay in the ceremony, in the festivities, or what did he do?
biriya kala mutandi nyin ko nyin ka suti anda do fo anara na sabati dingira be nyin to jele bang fo anara na munake
In most cases, he will always witness this activity up till early morning.
jama ni ñi ñon ku fasol be kering akasije la aya sede ya fo suba ma fawla
And he would partake in the dancing.
Sometimes he likes to jump
fana
in.
ngada bula do nyin dola
And he would demonstrate
Yeah,
his...
he's a young man. He has to enjoy himself.
fondin ko lo faya fanse wonde tuyo la ka fuima
We agree.
kam benda
He left around 1 a.m.
bari woni ngabata je talankini
Soon after the briefings.
ari ari je biriya kala
No,
mutandi
after when I talked to him. But I don't know when did IGP brief him.
birinde bata dia mulare nende bari bitunte malon IGP dia mutate wato men
He will leave by around 1 o'clock to allow the invited guests to go home.
jama ka je
Transportation is always
talankini
a problem.
pour yemenu bunya kumandi wol fanal si say ka tutumodo mutuko ka koleale
At some level, we usually use military trucks to lift them to Serekunda.
modo non ka sojar moto baleta ka modo fangulu samba fo serekunda
Jame left the place in anger.
ya jame bura dingira nyin to abe kamfaring
But if he had left in anger, maybe, we were also at distance.
mbe jamfarin ñolal natara ni kam faale bota jenunde bari ñawyande mbe jamfarin ñolal de
Did he leave alone?
ada bale taraba
No, we just sent us.
ana tañolu
Who are the entourage?
wala mu jumal
The
dia
protocol
tanyo
officer was there.
protocol officer
The
bije
security officers.
anin kanto nin tankada bunda ñaton kolo
How about the service chiefs?
Immediately we left, we all
the
disappeared.
biringa te bota je doron tel fanali janjal
You never wanted to be there. You had to be there just to decorate the place for him.
mallo ka tara min jata jel do buka dingira nyin nyandi do
pour katana sewol mtata je ko ta
It was
sewol
a part of the whole thing.
mbe ba te ko kini la kono
What happened afterwards, as far as you know?
Council, before we get to that, if you don't mind, there is some clarity that we need from the witness on this particular point before we go on. And that is, it seems that the sequencing of individuals speaking to Jame is a bit convoluted. Can he, witness, can he tell us, tell the Commission, in very clear terms, what the sequencing of the contacts with Jame was in the VIP area? Who was the first to speak? Who was second? Who was third? And what exactly, in your own case, because you may not know what the others said, but what exactly did you say to Yaya Jammeh?
Chairman kamanyinin ka wala mintiko alafta bula kliye senea dia molu bulata nyono manyami menu dia muta Jammeh baye kono je wonu sutola jumale fono dia mutaye jumale mfulanjanguti anin sabanjangu anin brita kuno dia mutaye fanan yemen faye anina ye jabi menna anin kol folu kita itenya la yemen sede ya je lafta o dinkira le senea katu adinkira lafta duru la dobandin kono poto durta.
This would help us understand what Jammeh knew, when he knew it, and what exactly you, as an individual, said to him.
Yimbem makoila, puruna long, Jammeh men long, anim men fotaye, anana talo nyadile, kolu ketaje nyamin bring atelu ning atilawo nyojo kering kola.
I did not see any other person briefing Jammeh.
Mammo doje men tata kadiamu Jammeh.
Even if there are one,
Anna tara misal kama dobiji.
Jammeh was at distance from me.
Jammeh be jam farintela le domandinde.
If they had kneeled there to talk to him, I may not hear what they have said.
Ni misal kama tata kanakia balaka nyoi kadiamu antamo ila ikamemfo.
Even if the IGP has to bypass me and talk to the man, I will not know what he has told him.
Annen IGP tambitantela le katajiamu Jammeh ntalo ila ikamemfo.
But this is what he told me when he was sitting next to me with Hassan.
Bari atemem fonte brabe sirim ning Hassan.
That was when I got up.
Wato le mte ulita.
I went to the president.
Ntata president ya.
I told him that some foreigners have gone in, and we believe this, as usual case, this could be migrants. I told him that migrants. I don't want to avoid it.
Mwa faenko ha. Na moy ko luntan do le duntanam banko kan ye mutabari na sobo no ko uda ila lem.
Mr. Jatta,
Mr. Jatta,
tell the commission exactly what you told the president.
for commission ite kundingo fanfanke yemen for president o nundo president.
Exactly what the IGP told me.
Exactly IGP yemem fonye.
We are arresting some people at Bara.
Mbe molu mutakan ne Bara.
What come up with boats?
Melni ning kulumu nata.
Canoes, not boats.
Yo inin juano le nata. Juano lu molu kabula men kulundingu men labakon.
And these are people we all believe to be migrants.
Adun lata ko nyimolu uda ila le muiti.
It's exactly what I've communicated.
No kumaka wala fae.
The problem I have with what you've just said, Mr. Jatta,
Mr. Jatta.
is that you were asked this question before. And you told the commission that you did not tell him that they were migrants.
I mentioned it earlier on. But let's take a step further.
Let's not do that just yet. You clearly told the commission that you did not tell Jammeh at that time that these were migrants. What is the truth?
Okay, I use the word migrant. Okay, then let me just
just tell us.
Okay, let me come clearly here.
Yes.
I need to confirm that they are migrants in the first place. If they were enemy combatants, I have to tell them that these are enemy combatants. They said they are being arrested, and we did not come to a conclusion. Even the information that they have has not reached me yet. It's a common practice. We do arrest them from there, block them from entering if they couldn't meet the ECOWAS protocol.
Did you or did you not tell the president that these were migrants? That's the question.
Okay.
You have to wait for the interpretation and then you respond. You see, so did you or did you not tell the president that these people were migrants?
What I have at the back of my mind
Sometimes what you have at the back of your mind may be relevant, but what is more important is what you said and what you did.
Did
you participate in escorting the president back to State House?
No.
How about the service chiefs?
I did not see them leave. The time that the president left. By the time he came from those steps, knowing fully well he's going home, people started using the other step. Going home. Kind of exercise.
So what happened the next day?
I was on the phone with my DGNI. Immigration.
Immigration.
In fact, the NDEA.
NDEA from Bunda.
Following the was it a weekend or so?
It was a Saturday.
The event was on a Saturday.
No, the event was a the event was a Saturday. No, the event was a Friday and the next day was Saturday.
By Monday.
Let's not talk about Monday. Let's talk about the next day.
Only on the phone we talked.
With
who?
I talked with my DG. Immigration. And he confirmed that these are migrants.
And I tonya yandi ko yulu uda ila allet tamara
Part of their status.
ibe tembeda mento ibe taranya ali halo mento.
How did he know that?
Yes, his men there.
Ala monde bije.
At every station.
This korda police
ditra. Immigration officer.
Immigration do kula bije.
Police officer.
Police bije.
So they accommodate one another.
NDA bije andu kanyo kundile.
Okay. If these people were considered migrants, which branch of the security forces should have responsibility over them?
That's the immigration department.
And that department was answerable to you, correct?
Yes.
And what were they to do?
They are supposed to process them.
If
some of them are sick, they should be given treatment. The next moment, we send them back.
And whose responsibility was it to ensure that this was done?
The immigration department.
And who had supervisory authority over them?
Immigration department.
The DGNI.
DG member NIA.
DGNIA had...
Immigration.
DG Immigration.
And who had supervisory authority over the DG Immigration?
DG member NIA immigration.
That's me.
Did you do your job?
After this discussion,
did you do your job?
They have to leave. It's an SOP. We don't have to inform one another.
Who would testify? Be careful what you
say. Yes,
If
you don't meet the ECOWAS protocol,
Mr. Jata, are you talking about your knowledge of the process, or are you telling us exactly what you have done?
Mr. Jata, every time come mole londo remen soro ko nyin tamata nyamba fo yemi ibetama mem fo kam mole nyi dete menkeba.
We are not talking about what ought to have happened. We have asked you what you have done.
Yes.
Did you do your job?
Yes. After when we found out, they were handed over to the NIA.
During tata lo tumole ye chika ye di NIA wala.
When I call Marina,
During Mariana command.
Hold a second.
Hold a second.
So demanding.
At what stage did you hand them over to NIA?
Ko tembeda jumalam aliye di NIL la.
At Bara, they bulldozed us.
They what?
The NIA came and bulldozed us and they took charge.
Bara mbeje tumole na NIA na ta yesembo tamandin kan yekulu ta ifaye.
How do you know that?
It has appeared even in testimony.
Don't talk about the testimony.
Look,
Tell us about what happened at the time.
yes, before the testimony, we learned that the NIA were there.
Janning sediarul bekalanga moiko NIA ulubije.
And?
They are taking charge.
And itelina ta kuluta ifaye.
When did you know that?
I think on a Monday.
Na miratene lungo le mboto kalama.
So when did you give directions to Mr. Mbuk?
I told Mr. Mbuk that the usual SOP.
No man for Mr. Mbuk
requirement, let them leave.
Adal takela nyami ngole fay. Ning ekwas la sarto mantima ya ibula ye sayindi botanan damen ko adal takela nyami.
When did you tell Mr. Mbuk?
From Mr. Mbuk.
I can't remember, but we discussed it. I think we also discussed it in the office.
You said the next day, being Saturday, you discussed with Mr. Mbuk on the phone. What did you discuss?
We were discussing how far they have gone with the arrest, with the process.
And what did he tell you?
He said, well, we have the list of names. And so on. And that, we are forming the police, IG, I told the IG, now that these people are formed.
You see, Babukar, let's stop jumping from person to person to person to person. Let's have an orderly conversation. Let's talk about A. When we finish, then we move on to B. Then we jump on.
With the ECOWAS requirements, let them leave.
Welem DG ngamem fay ni ECOWAS la sartidalu mantima nyilal nyintamala la karola iye bojang ye say ye murundi.
You said he told you there was a list.
And I got the list.
And we to safero lukaito ya dinna.
It came from the NDEA.
Abota NDEA le la karola.
And where is the list?
In the office.
Abo office okon.
Whose office?
Of Jumal office. At the ministry.
Abo Minister Bundar.
Okay. Can we
a list of 36 personnel. Can't remember fully.
Hakilo tabe mutala beko tan sabani woro.
Personnel you talked about?
Yes. So
what kind of personnel are you talking about?
Those who were apprehended.
You call them personnel?
Personnels.
Huh?
Yes, by our security terms, we call them personnels.
You call them personnel?
Migrants, or you want me to call them migrants?
Persons, but not personnel.
For we use personnel a lot. Because personnel means a group of people.
Personnel suggests that they are under the employee, they are under the employment of. If you say your personnel, it means they work for you.
Thank you for the personnel. Okay.
You said there was a list. Okay, Mr. Chair, perhaps we should order that he be given access to assist the Interior Ministry to search the office of the minister to see whether there is a list. So the order is that the Ministry of Interior should give Mr. Babukar Jatta access to the office of the minister and the archives of the Ministry of Interior to search for this document. So you would go with the investigators later.
No.
Yes, Council, you may proceed accordingly.
Thank you.
This was so many years ago.
Yes, we understand.
I will come and I'll assist. But let me have somebody from your end.
Of course, you would have that.
When you say, give me a call.
The order has been made. From here, you would speak to the investigators and then you proceed accordingly. All right. So, who gave you the list?
Then the chief executive, NDEA, Bunsane.
Mem kunton ko di NDEA o tembola e kafa e Bunsane.
He was the first person
Mo follow
this earlier on,
dula
the DG.
mem DG tinu.
I got the list.
No kaito
I
soto.
told the DG I've got the list, it's okay.
No fa DG ko la kaito soto na tembetale.
But as at this time,
for what all
you are now talking about Monday, correct? But early that morning, something terrible had already happened.
Early that morning, that is on the 23rd, 22nd.
23rd.
Chamanda.
And what was that? What
What
was that which happened?
I heard it from the testimony of this man.
Tell us what was that which happened.
I don't know what happened at that time.
Ita malonde watembo menketa.
All we know
No melong
was that the investigation was handed over to the NIA.
kisikisiro ni ya chika ya di NIA lula.
And then? Tell us what happened that morning.
No, I was not in the office. That was a relaxed day, Saturday.
Sibito lem mantara office to lumu dahalu multi.
There's anything to
Did
say.
you
If there
hear
was
about
anything-
dead bodies?
Later,
Wo kola
at Ghana Town.
Ghana town.
It was during the week.
Omu lokun kolonati.
During the week, yes.
Lokun kono ha.
It was not the following day.
Amanka sa moti de.
Did you go to Ghana town?
I did not go to Ghana Town.
Saya kan mamoy.
But we received information that you passed Ghana town. And you stopped.
I am from Tujeren.
Mbata tujerenne.
Did you stop there at Ghana town? But of course, Mr. Jata, to get to Tujereng, you have to pass by Tanjeba Reserve.
But Mr. Jada, ni bita tujeron fo sitambi tanjelo kunu dinkira malayandi dinkira nyintola.
Should something happen of that nature,
In kuketa
the
membe
first
ko.
person there,
No.
I should not be the first person
Mr.
there.
Jata, you don't ask me questions.
I'm trying to make the fact to tell you that I was just not there.
Mbebe mfoka wala
I'm
ndinte mantara je.
IGP.
Dete IGP la
In the
duko.
forefront.
Katara kuni ya.
Mr. Jata,
Yes.
you are Inspector General of Police.
Nana kita police la
On the
nyaron.
political side.
Politiko la karon.
The technical side is the IGP.
Well, you will have to explain that later. Okay? But you are Inspector, you are Minister of Interior.
Jere minister member limbango kono kunyala.
People have been massacred in the country.
Mul fata nyimbangu kanjang.
3 kilometers away from your residence.
Me yalan ko manta ke meter sabala ka boyla dinkira to be sabati
Not
dal.
meter saba, the kilometer saba.
Kilometer
Saba.
Apart from November 11,
Ninga bora November karo 2011 sankon.
there has never been any single instance in this country where more people were killed than on the 23rd of July 2005.
Watina na mansura jankora ka damento yalan ko ba fala mo jamal fata je ning abota July karo til morning fulola 2005 song.
You want to tell me you did not go there?
Ilafta ka fanye ko ito mantaje bang.
Did you go in spirit or in any other form?
Tata je nyadile.
Did you go there?
Tata je la
You
bang.
called me to inform me of this.
IGP le mkola mkumande ayafunye.
Did you go to the scene?
I did not go to the scene.
Mantaje.
Why?
Mane ya usabu mantaje.
Somebody has to do that job.
Odo ko dole nyanta
That
kala.
matter.
None nyanta kala walanna.
The worst crime that has happened in this country since 1994? You, Minister of Interior, you feel too big to go there?
Nyunkuja bakara me yalan ko kada bango ka nyanga
Yes, I should.
Na ila mo no mandi ni kanna soro te kenola.
nyunkuja sifa yake ita mi yalan ko ita minister me marta bango kono kunyala nyunkuja sifa yake ima yefa wara ka futa wara ka je ifaye.
No, we have somebody to do that.
Mr. Jata, you'd agree we have somebody who would pick up the bodies. We have somebody who would put them in the van. We have somebody who would drive the van to the mortuary.
Yes.
Mr. Jada be sonna manyina ko mole be sotla mialon ko wala be nyim furol sikal ke blandi moto kono mole be sotla mialon ko wala be moto boron la kay sam furol samba fure bu moto.
We understand that in this instance it would not be the job of the president to go there instantly.
Faham la ko nyin tembe na takila president la do ko de pour kata nyin dingira nyin ko tariyarinke.
But the Minister for Interior?
But Minister mialon ko atala marta banko.
Well, we tell you it's your job.
Ntolba fule ko itala do ko lam.
Visit the site.
Yes.
I did not visit the site.
We have received information that yes, the IGP went there. But you also went there, you stopped the Tanje Bird Reserve and then you spoke to the officers who were there. Pa Ahmad Jallo testified and he said Babu Karjata.
Ahmad Jallo said and
Babu Karjata, Minister of Interior, passed and he stopped and we spoke and then he left.
Minister Member Banko kono kunya la nata lota je ndiamta
atata. If he says so, okay, it could be, but I can't remember. I should not be there. Or else I am doing the job of the IGP. The IGP's job is go and do this, go and do that, be at this place. Identified some dead bodies.
When did he call you?
What did you IGP?
Immediately those bodies were found. Nobody did, and so on the month. Although
it's the following morning.
Was it the following morning?
The morning after the Jamboree.
I know that I was informed by the IGP.
But Mr. Jata, here you are.
Mr. Jata,
your IGP has informed you during the night of the celebration that some people have been apprehended. They came by boat. Some people, some are at large, they are looking for them. And the following morning, what did you hear?
I know that prior to my departure to tour on
let's not talk about that.
I'm coming.
Mr.
I
Jata,
know that the IGP
Mr.
has
Jata,
informed me.
Mr. Jata, let's exercise discipline.
Okay.
If we're talking about A, please don't go to Z.
All right.
Okay, let's just talk about the issue. The next morning, what were you informed? What were you told by the IGP?
He told me that they have found some dead bodies at Ghana Town. Was it 6? I don't remember how many. So we discussed that I said, we need to evacuate these bodies, inform health. You know how to process these dead bodies. But you help them. If there's any other documents related to them, some an expert to be there. He told me that he himself will be going there.
Did you ask about those who were arrested the night before?
On that same night, we got to know that they were handed over to the NI.
When did you know that?
Early morning.
Who told you that? Did you know that the early morning or you knew that on Monday?
I'm trying to recall. Let's assume that no, that was the following day morning, that it was they were handed over to the NI.
Okay. You have apprehended all these people According to your belief, they were handed over to NIA.
Lenyi molbe muta ko itete ko itala londo da ilata men wala nyindi ko inata ne ta yedi NIA ulla.
And then you hear
And inata na moy
that same time that some dead bodies were discovered.
o wati kilimola inata ne kala mudane ko e furew do lelje
Ghana Town.
Did you have reason to worry?
Foye dalila soro bembe jahalin la ko to ba.
I called the DG. Yes, I was very worried.
Ha katanye de
Why were you worried?
Mene sabu ako e jahal wa e dew.
This should not happen in this country.
amanya na kala nyim bankun kan.
Did you at that stage? Why? People die everywhere.
I don't know.
Ka fa loud la.
So why did you say that this should not happen in this
This was on a
country?
large scale.
Mene sabu ko wala sa nying sifa manya na kal banko.
People die.
Kaku mole
like that.
fata menu siata.
But look at the way they were packed.
Rajube ye kafuyo manyano.
That will show that something terribly wrong has happened here.
Wala baitandile la koma sibo le kata.
There I called the DG.
Tembole na DG kili.
Which DG?
DJ Juma.
NIA.
Who was he?
Drum Juma di.
Marina.
Daba Marina.
And then?
Kola.
Said, I learned that this investigation is in your hands.
Nyim mede ko nyim kisi no beto la bulo ko.
So yes, we are trying to verify some information. I say, what kind of?
Ko ha mba kata kan ka kibaro do lu to nyandi. Ga kibar juma.
Okay.
And then he said what?
Na na mumvoe.
I will talk to you later.
Mbedi amule nyatonto.
I informed them of these dead bodies at Ghana Town.
Ngani furawlu fanal la kumo foye iko memi je Ghana Town.
He said he was aware of it.
Ka bota kala male.
But he told me that
Bara nyim fanal fonye ko.
he had just a short session with them.
Wati sudu ko nyim muda ilal.
And that we will release them. I said, but how
And then
come
Ide bulalale.
we will release them? I said, release them to who?
Nka ya albe bulala ke di jumala.
Are these imagined conversations or actual conversations?
Nyimu miral kachale di bang fo kachale mi anon ko asor tele fam fanke ba.
I said, but I think we should form.
But did Daba give you the impression that these people were under the custody of the NIA?
Fo daba e nyim bambandela ko nyim molu molle mi anon ko be na ila maroko tele ba.
His men picked them up at Bara.
Akala molle nyim mutabara.
But who had responsibility over the police during that time?
Wato la jumal marlin num police
I have
wala
the
wato la.
responsibility.
Do you answer now?
Jabiro di.
I have the responsibility
Ko bentele kan.
over the police. And that was our job.
Aduna do ko lem.
But did you realize that these men were in fact under the custody of the police
Re nyin kala mudala ko nyim mol fam keta molle mi anon ko be police le la maroko to.
during this time?
Nyu wato la.
I was not informed.
Man kala mudandi wala.
I was with the
So
impression.
the worry I have with what you have just said is why would Daba Marena tell you or give you the suggestion that they have custody over the men when he knew fully well that the men were in fact under your custody?
Sa mi ende jahal jawala mi do mona daba mare na ba fule ko ay kalam dala ko nyim mol be to la maro to ena edo anno hanyi lon ara hanyi lon ko nyim mol bal to police la maro la amandre to la maro la.
He was getting the orders from the president.
Ngambe abe kawon la yoma kam mena wala president wala karwa.
You are answering a different question.
Be jabiro diga mi alon ko e farata.
We are not talking about where his orders were coming from.
Man nyinin karo nyinin ka ka fu ko ay council to jumal min tolto.
The issue is,
Ko menti wala minti.
why would Daba Marena give you the impression
Mona sabu daba mare na be nyin jabiro dilela.
that he had custody
Ko ay nyim mol
of these people
nyim mol be la to la maro ko to.
when he knew fully well that those people were in fact under your custody?
Waya tara senata male ko nyim mol bal to police la maro ko to.
Because at the point of arrest and transportation, they were in charge.
Wato men yante mutala anin ke samba yoron na ke samba dulalto abe telle la karola utumo.
We were not happy with it.
Ndelo man sewo akola de.
Because for the first time, the NIA is getting involved in migration matters.
Wato nyino sinyo fulote ena elu dabula ta wuda ko la
Babukar,
koto.
again, you are answering a different question.
Babukar hani kabi kotenge be jabiro diga mi alon ko farata la.
There is nothing to simplify in this question. You said that the migrants were under the possession, under the control of the NIA.
Itelo ko nyim
They had
mol
custody
IGP
over
told me
them.
about it.
wuda ila be na ila ko marole ko to.
But the reality is these people were taken to various police stations. and kept there.
Do the NI have places to keep all these men?
Yes, yes, they did. Yes.
But they did not do it.
The NIA headquarters is bigger than even the police headquarters in Banjul. They had the prison. They had mile 2.
Oh, then we should have gone to mile 2, you see.
We are not talking about
That
what
they were handed over to the police.
So the worry I have with your evidence is why would they tell you that we have them when they know that you have them? Did Daba Marena actually tell you that, or you imagined he told you?
Okay.
Did you imagine he told you?
Yes, it was, they were in their hand, but by the early morning,
Did you say yes?
He told me that we did not have much time with these people.
You see, your testimony is changing again. You said he told you that we would release them.
We did not have much time with these people.
You said he told you that there is something that we are looking for.
Yes.
But we would release them. That has now changed to we did not have much time with these people, we have released them. The two are completely opposite.
Already we know that in the first place they were in with the NI. I know that on that night, NI boy at Bara took custody of this man and was facilitated by the Navy. So if that is the case, we distance ourselves. Now I have got the call at the DG.
But Babakar, don't speak over the interpreter.
Okay, sometimes I got carried by emotions. Sorry for that.
And you answer on the basis of your emotion, how you feel. Correct?
Yeah.
Well, we want you to tell us the truth and not your emotion.
Okay, let's take it from here. Let me come back again. Let me come back again. They were picked up by the NIA. Facilitated by the Navy.
Did you go to the Navy headquarters?
In fact, this IG never told me that he was at the Navy headquarters.
In fact, IG Nilama Fontaine Quatebe Subakolo Sojaro La Cordato.
They were picked up by the Navy.
Bakolo Sojaro
Sorry, yes. From there, they were handled by the NIA.
But that is not true.
Now, from your testimony, of one of the NIA guy, I learned that they were using our facilities. The IGP did not tell me that they were using our facilities.
In the morning, when you heard about these dead bodies, did you inquire who these people were, where they came from?
By Monday, we had a short meeting at my office.
With who?
The IGP was there. IGP was there, in fact, on other service chiefs. We had the impression, could this be the work of traffickers, number one?
You mean
but on the other hand, we were very worried about the presence of those people.
the presence of?
Because Ghanaians are under our custody. When I say custody, we the security.
Mu Ghanaian ko ni meni be mutoko no ntelmenu mukanto do ko bundala muluti ila ko yende.
Do you know that the state guards were present at the Navy?
Ya no ko tanko bunda mol me alon ko bo man sala korda waldo be maberu nusu ba ko no sojaro la dingira to ba.
I was never informed.
Did you know that these migrants were even beaten at the Navy?
Ye ñi lon ko ñi tamalal fa kita molde me alon ko ye lipa bagele ba ko no sojaro la dingira to.
I had over the testimony of one of the.
Just answer the question.
No.
You did not. Did they tell you that these people were distributed to various facilities under police command?
Police la dinkira jamal to yam police la kankoro ba.
IGP did not tell me.
But on Monday you had meetings in your office. Correct? And you said you were worried about the remaining migrants. That's what you said, right?
But I was informed.
Answer the question. You said yes. During that meeting you were worried about the remaining migrants. Why?
Because imagine a large number of people were arrested for penetrate this country. They got arrested. And we believe this is some others are on the run. So if they have to arrest them at the wrong place, they may corner them also.
But was that the reason why you were worried for them?
Was
that the reason why you were worried for them?
Yes.
That's not the case, Mr. Judge.
I should be worried. Only for the purpose of those people. Because yes, till we don't identify nationality they belong to.
And that was your worry? Wasn't it your worry that these people are safe? In view of the fact that you have just discovered 8 dead bodies?
Yes, 8, huh?
No say.
No say. I was really worried that something must have been going wrong.
Were you worried as to their safety?
For the detainees?
Yes.
I was not worried then. I was not worried because I felt they must be in safe hands.
Did you in fact inquire as to where they were?
At Baba Job's compound.
The question is, did you inquire as to where they were?
Where the detainees were?
Yes.
IGP told me.
What did he say?
He said the NI kept them at the Baba Job's compound.
Did he tell you that the majority of them were in fact in police stations?
No, he did not tell me that. It was later. We reached there.
So what happened after that? After your meeting on Monday?
We started our tour of the provinces. Familiarization tour.
And
did the IGP go with you?
Yes.
So here you are, the worst crime in the country post November 11 has just happened.
November 11
And you all upped and left? No investigations?
We will come to that later.
Let's come to that now.
At that point in time,
Yes.
a familiarization tour. Prior to that, we met all the stations within the Greater Banjul area.
You visited all of them?
Within the Greater Banjul area, yes.
Did you go to Kairaba station?
Before the crime.
When did you go there? When did you go there?
I can't remember the date. That was a schedule in the ministry.
So where did you go in the Greater Banjul area?
We have visited the stations at Banjul.
When?
It was before the celebration. Just to make things fast. We may decide to go to 2 to 3 stations in a day, jump some days. It's not every day. With the Greater Banjul area.
Did you make sure that there was an investigation? You are the IGP. Sorry, you are the Minister of Interior. This terrible thing has happened in the country. It's your responsibility to investigate these killings.
But if we were sidelined, how can I investigate?
Who sidelined you?
Process, when I was investigating. This would be we leading the investigation.
Mr.
When I talked to the DG,
Which
he said
DG?
that Double Marina, they were investigating something. And then, that's what I said. We cannot investigate that. They were giving the product. I said, how comes?
You are mixing two things, Mr. Jata. You are mixing the situation of the migrants under custody and the dead bodies found near Ghana Town. You have told us already that Daba Marina told you that they are investigating about those apprehended and they would release them later. The question I now ask about is these dead bodies. Did you ensure that it was investigated?
Prior to our departure, I told the IGP, for IGP investigation team to Ghana Town. Not only to investigate there, we need to pacify the Ghanaian community there. They must be traumatized. So he was to send an investigator to the site because this has nothing to do with the attention of those people as we saw the thing. But
Mr. Jata, isn't it or wasn't it the case that there was no inclination on the part of the government to investigate this matter?
The mere fact that things did not go in the right way, it could be. Let me start from there because I don't stand as an evidence to say this. I had this from Mr. X to say that do not investigate this. The procedures were broken.
Okay, let me ask you from your part. Did you ensure that the IGP investigate the matter?
Those at the Ghana Town.
Yes. Pardon?
I instructed him to investigate.
And did he investigate?
I think so, because we left that Monday.
Did you receive a report about the investigation?
When I told the IGP, I'm coming, you see, I like to take some distance to look at it.
Did you receive a report?
There was a report. There was some staggering information coming from the IGP. Once again, I started getting very suspicious of he himself. That I will never get the correct information. After the tour, when we came back, it was a 3 to 4 days tour. When we came back, we told him that go and look after some of these problems. Let's have our independent investigation and we see what we can do. It never happened. We pressurized him. Pressurized him.
How did you pressurize him?
Constantly reminding him.
Did you write to him and inform him that he was
He
investigating?
is part of my council. He is part of my council. He's seeing me. He can see me anytime, any moment.
Did you send a letter asking for a report?
No.
Did you go to Yaya Jammeh and inform him that you have instructed the IGP to investigate the matter and he wasn't investigating? Answer now.
No.
So you just kept quiet?
I was concentrating on preparing my report.
Yes.
Were you in fact interested in this matter? Truth be told.
Halfway. When I mean halfway,
in fact, you were not interested at all. In fact,
yes.
you all knew that it was the state that killed these people and you were not interested in conducting any form of investigation whatsoever.
That's
the truth. Yes.
But
you did not wish to carry the burden. You closed your eyes to it with the full knowledge that the burden rested at State House and also on all of you who are service chiefs and security ministers. You all kept quiet. You helped the government cover up the situation.
State House
let me just take a step.
Answer the question. Yes or no?
Yes.
Allow me to take a step back.
So your answer is yes.
Yes.
All of you were involved in a cover-up. Answer now.
Yes.
You were saying we couldn't come out to say what? Could you answer?
As a team to approach this problem. Because in between, I and with my men, we sense that a deal must have gone terribly wrong. These people, these migrants, I don't rule out that our securities have been taking money from them, and this time it must have gone terribly wrong with them. What were other cases? In my report, I almost mentioned Tanje, but I couldn't verify that one. There were times they arrested some migrants at Tanje.
But in this particular case, it's not just some random security officer who caught a migrant and try to get a buck or two from the person.
Bari ndonga manke ko security dole sotonda wala kanto tankada do kulalu men yalon ko mo danta muta ibakata kampurka femmute bulu.
This is state execution by agents from State House.
Yes, muban ko la do kulalu fawle la moluti men in faro
background.
Just answer now. This
For sure.
it's not coming. I can see the screen.
Oh,
It's not coming.
for sure.
So you are accepting that this is state-ordered execution by soldiers from State House. You're accepting that. You accept that?
And this is from the Interior Minister.
Yes.
For sure.
And all of you kept quiet.
So I was telling
None of you
allow
came
me
out.
to learn. You see, this is why sometimes when you don't allow me to learn, I'll go out and talk. You see, under these circumstances.
Babukar, in fact, now if you do
have
that,
no control over me.
Excuse me,
If you
Babukar.
exhaust me,
now,
I cannot mention any other thing outside.
Listen,
now you are coming with the last question.
Listen,
you are here
listen.
busy bugging me, telling me that I went out giving out information. And I was telling you from the onset, I was the head of an institution in the army. When you ask me policy-related questions, and now you are coming.
You do not determine the type of questions you are asked.
Well,
and this time round, if you go out and you tell things to the media that are different from what you told the commission, I would make an application that you be held for contempt.
No problem.
Okay, fine, fantastic.
Our job is very
And be
risky.
our guest and test us, and
Yes,
you will see.
let me now you see, I want to tell you something that has gone out of my mind. That's why sometimes allow me.
Left a friend for a
I
minute.
want to say that.
Left a room for that.
Honestly, if that investigation had been under me,
You tonya no kisikisiro tartantele kotono.
Then what?
because the whole thing went into the wrong hands.
Kadu ya chika ya dungulo le kono melu manyanga marala.
But Babu
You
can.
know the characteristics of a combatant, a person who comes to attack you. We know.
Momem mukele lati
And we are going to
menati
assess you on that base.
adumbe kotobola walela.
I have mentioned that here.
O fujane.
But this did not qualify them.
Renyinu mang futa tembodo.
And worst of all, they were arrested by unarmed persons, police officers, whom they have outnumbered.
Adum police lu
Then if
muta.
it goes into the hands of somebody, now you see the problem that they have laid in my hands.
Itelu siata menuti wole muta.
But how did they go in the wrong hands? These people were entrusted into the police, hands of the police.
Sa inarna ta bulu kono nyaade mi alon ko ba manke bulu tilin ni karo nyim mol mi alon ko yedi police ole.
Sorry.
Yes.
Marina told me this was an executive order.
Marina ko nyimui banku nyaton ko la kangoleti.
What do you mean by that?
That they should be in possession of those guys.
O itelle nyanda marala wo molu la wo wuda ilalu.
What do you mean by this was an executive order?
He said it was from the president. I said, okay, fine. The president has the right to direct wherever any department to investigate this if he had the clue.
Ako president wole kayan ko nyimu itolle la kuti. Ako ha bitu president wo falan diata nyonyandi nyama kisikisiro la karola. Asiwe Mario Bulala.
And let me
Babuka.
why is it very aggressive? Let me aggravated. Let me come to that.
Hasa mbatuna atinyada to.
We were in a festive mood.
Ntelube juraro.
In most cases,
adun jama
during this activity, we tend to strengthen our security network at the borderline.
Adun nyobe keri kantada sembo warandile na neuluto.
This is a norm in all security.
Idalta kulu kala wale nyama kanto ni ntankada la karola.
After when Israel attacked Egypt,
Bring Israel,
Let's not go there.
everybody, we all adopted the same attitude. Wherever we go, whenever there's a national event, wherever borders, we strengthen ourselves.
You said Marina told you that there was an executive order.
Yes.
Did that executive order include to kill these people?
No, to investigate them.
But you told us just moments ago that these people were executed by agents of the state from State House.
I do accept that for the simple reason there were testimonies.
But
And by virtue of those who were involved, there was no question mark, rather a tick. The mere fact that we mentioned the junglers.
I'm listening.
Serious problems.
In fact, we all know, or you would tell us, that the signature of the president is written all over this event.
Unless
you want to drill me to say yes.
Not his physical signature. His hand is in all this that has happened.
Even over me, he's my boss.
Let me change it. These killings could not have happened without the president sanctioning them.
Don't quote me for that.
Do you agree?
I will resend that question.
Okay. We know that the killings were done by the junglers. They have come here and confessed that. And I would be a little unfair to you on this, including by your brother, Malik Jata, who came here and said, yes, he participated in those killings because they received orders from the president through Solo Bojang.
As a cannot tilna baga ning man fenke and ma be ko no ifango doko ma ba ko no ka me memu gemulati anada nyanga ya fo janko adabo da nying farol ko no andu kango yo le soto president bulo paw nying atata ni solo bojande o kan ta flandi tol fanamba.
Yes. I trust that information. Because some lives were lost.
No, lives were not lost. Lives were taken.
Wow. Okay, now, if some element of the security force concerned, we were in the forefront.
They were not in the forefront, they did it.
They were under the president's office. If there were any, these people should be arrested first if they had done the wrong thing.
You are going off tangent again.
Okay.
The question is, these killings were sanctioned from State House. From everything that we have seen.
Yes.
Could you answer now for the cameras? Let everybody see you.
Yes. I'm meant to believe. I believed that was from the State House.
About a State House.
By Yaya Jame.
Is the president for sure?
Tell him president.
Mr. Chair, time for the break.
They were sanctioned from the State House. Witness has been very, very clear on that point, that these migrants were murdered by agents of the state from State House. You were Minister of Interior. You confirmed that to this commission.
From the commission, from my own
no
belief.
prevarication.
Yes.
Banko folo du kulalu menu bota mansakorda nyinto State House wala folo multi menu fa.
The state was responsible, you as Minister of Interior, for the murder of these migrants.
Amunta banko folo nyinto fa andu tembo itlo minister timemata banko kankunyal.
It's for sure.
Tonyala.
That's good. I'll take you back before we take the break. The two questions I asked you, you went round and round rambling and did not answer them. I will ask them again. The first one is exactly the sequence of speakers to Jame at the VIP section in McCarthy Square. Maningi bulata nyolo melu diamuta ya jame Makati Square memfolo tata membulata onoma melu diamuta ije. You answered them at the point you didn't know what they said to Jame. I wasn't asking that. I just wanted to know in the order in which the movement was made to Jame to tell him what was happening at Bara.
Ninin karote ajabi nyamen wala minti ima long ya memfae katwal be jamfari nyola le ntela ninin karote otide na ninin karo momenti jumale fulo dia mutai membula taw noma ani membula taw noma ye nyono nyamen kadia mo ay ngawle ninin ka
Mo kalam I was not aware of that. I know that I talked to him. But seeing any other person secretly coming to him to talk to him, I've not seen that for sure. I did not pay attention.
Mang hakilo tuje ka foko security la karola modo soto ndamenna tadia moye mang hakilo tuoto.
You didn't say that Sonko spoke with the president?
No, he talked to me.
Manyin foko Sonko dia muta president moye sero ko hali Sonko dia muta tele.
I talked to the president.
Akatele tata dia mu president moye.
So no one else spoke to the president as far as you know?
I was aware of this. I did not see anybody talking to the president. It could be before. Because I said, I heard it from this testimony. These people were almost at the Navy headquarters transporting these people with the bus. And by the time I talked to the president, that was just a late information.
What the president? Where are Kolo Dukundita meta tardeta? We are to tembo for a little blandy boso Konokabo, soldier on Labato.
Nobody informed
me.
The second question was exactly what you said to Jame.
Lenin Carfulanga community, Kalimolu Menfoya Jame, Kalimolu left all alone.
Let me repeat it again.
But I say I can correct.
I want to Jame to inform me exactly what the IG told me. He said that.
No, what did you say? When you say,
yes.
Tell him what the IG said to
but
you.
The IGP has just informed me
that
of some men that have entered the country here with canoes. But were arrested by were being arrested by the police and other services. Yes.
Did you or did you not say that they were perhaps some mercenary, migrants?
No.
You didn't use the word migrant at all.
No. I apologize for that.
Fine. Thank you very much. We will take a 30-minute break for coffee and come back at 12:40. Meeting is adjourned.
It's okay. I'm not close.
Babukar, welcome back.
Thank you.
Babukar, bismillah.
May I remind you that you're still under oath?
Si hakilo bulandino nyinna hanin kabi ye kalomenta ibe sabatere wala koro.
Before the break, you told the commission that you ordered the IGP to investigate the matter. You received no investigative report, correct? Correct?
Yes, please.
You received no briefing about investigative progress? Correct?
Yes, please.
Everything was dead silence.
Yes, please.
There was no state investigation. Correct?
Yes. As we go, let me just miss it.
What did you say?
As we go along, we will investigation. We'll come to that.
We would come to that. But prior to the arrival of the Ghanaians, the state did nothing to investigate this matter. Do you agree with that?
I'm not aware of that investigation.
In essence, the state made deliberate efforts to cover up these killings. Correct?
Well, from all indications, that's right.
But this was not just the higher levels of state, the president and the others. Even at your level, you all succumbed or you all participated in the cover-up.
The mere fact that we didn't talk to the public, yes.
Even when you spoke to the public, you all lied about it.
Yes.
Including yourself.
Why not?
You too lied about what has happened. True or false?
Okay, true.
And let's listen to one of the lies that you have made about this. Sorry. But these lies even continued. These lies continued even after Yahya Jammeh has left this country. True?
What?
I said that the lies continued even after Yahya Jammeh left this country. Exile.
That's no lies. That's distorted information.
Mr. Jata, that is in fact the definition of lies. When you distort the truth. Who is this person?
I gave this to...
Who is this person?
That's me, spelling.
Ndelom.
Good. And you are talking to who?
Bediam Ganjumale.
Umar Wali.
Bediam Kang Umar Wali.
Let's listen.
As a minister, the case was never brought before any commission. The case was never investigated. So whatever we get to know, maybe it could be sidetracked. But we know that Skolo had been murdered, we attended the burial and so on. So you are not privy to any information? No. Whatever I said here, in July, then say it's not something you can... In July 2005, yes, Ghanaian migrants were murdered here, almost 45 of them. Correct. What do you know about that? All we know, they are migrants. And what then I was the interior minister. And all we know they should be deported back. What was the circumstances of their death? At that point in time, yes, the matter was not investigated. But I got to know that the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs, who is now the president, Mahama, was frequenting this country, but I've never met him. Nana Kufu. Okay, never met him. I have never met him. But as in but he used to meet the president and the former IG. As the interior minister, what was it? So 45 people cannot die in your country, and you don't know what was the cause of their death. That's it. Who killed them? That's why I'm asking you. This is one question also. Whom do we told to find out? Those are the grassroots level. You should know better. You should have the interior. I think now that the president is here, the foreign affairs used to come here to investigate. He wants to talk to the former president. They should have just said, okay, put up an investigating team. So, so you want to tell me you don't know any information regarding those people? I know that they were arrested here as migrants. Who arrested them? I think it's the interior or NDA, the interior and the NDA at the border. That is under your purview. Yes, and we deported them. But how can you deport somebody who died in your country? If you don't know how to send him back, are you going to deport people by plane? We know how we do about it. The way you come go back, same route out. So you are admitting that you killed them? No. Okay, then explain, make me understand what you are saying now. All we can do is, if we get you, go back by the same route, bring them back to Senegal. What I'm saying is, these people, they might have passed Senegal and other countries that come to the Gambia. Yes. But they die in the Gambia. And you are interior minister at the time. Yes. Yes. Now you tell me, what happened to those 45 people? 45 people, I see a big number. They say they don't know what happened. And I don't know what happened. If I had known, would I give the platform to investigate? Now tell me, you are not willing to tell me, but I don't declare it at the commission. If they call me to the commission, I'll tell you what I know. So why not you say that what you know with me? That's going to be press trial. I'm not trying you. That's press trial. That's what I'm saying. On the need to know basis. There's some things you go in for it. There's other things I go in for it. That's all.
Thank you very much. Mr. Jata, I'm sure you recollect that interview.
Mr. Jata, njikira nyina ko nying kacha nying akita waro mina kilo samura nole.
Correct?
I gave it to your chief investigator.
You may have done that, I don't know.
But it has been circulating.
But I have received it also through my own sources. But for whatever it is, you told the public that these Ghanaians were deported. That's what you told the interviewer, that the Ghanaians were deported.
That's what I told you. Okay, allow me to comment on
no, just answer the question.
I told him yes, they were deported.
You told him they were deported. But you knew that was a lie.
That's not an information for him. Somebody walk out. Upon the pressure we have received since I left the interior, you killed these people, and he was pursuing me for the purpose of interest. The Englishman said in economics that's not free lunch. He sold this to Fadu Network.
Did they serve you tea or coffee?
He did not even serve me a penny. And he wanted to talk to me, and he wanted me to give him full information, and he spread it to the people. I told him that I have to swear by the Quran to say the right thing. That's trial.
Mr. Jata.
And it went on Fat Network, and he made a lot of money about it. Next moment, he called the BBC to interview me. I refused.
Okay.
Just please put this aside.
Okay.
Let's be serious. We are coming on the right track.
When you said
Yes.
that these people were deported, that was a lie.
That was a lie. From me.
Yes.
Yes.
It was part of the deliberate effort to cover up what has happened in this country.
What is most essential with Omar talking to me? You see, you are most important to me than Omar.
But of course, Omar and I are all the same. And this is not personal. This is the commission.
I was not under pressure to talk to Omar.
Okay, you are under pressure to talk to me.
Here, it's a legitimate matter to talk to you.
No, but let's just deal with the issue. Babakar.
I accepted. That's the only answer he can get from me.
Okay. It was not true what you said.
Yes.
Crystal. They were not deported. They were killed in this country.
Hold it. Because I told Marina at this stage we cannot take care of them. They are
You told who?
Never Marina.
That you what?
You cannot hand over these people to us anymore.
But they were already.
Yes, let's come.
Under your custody.
Yes, but what did he tell you? These people are going to leave the country. They will deport them. Along the line, with the security, now we are all involved.
Talk through the microphone.
Oh, okay, sorry. I got distracted sometimes. Yes?
Yes, what?
So they're going to scream because we are not prepared to take them.
Use
Use our facilities. Now here's the situation. They use our facilities. They mess us up. They're not with us. Things are with them. We are not involved. I suspected the IGP.
Of what?
Telling us the truth. Sorry, here.
Yes.
The Inspector General of Police was not very sincere with us.
Wasn't he a jungler before that?
He spent all his life at the State House. And those who made progressive appointments or rapid services, rapid promotions, all came from the State House. Every morning, IG, where are you? I'm at the State House. So towards the end, there were so many problems. I have lost my moral authority as far as I'm the minister. I was the minister.
In reality, who was he reporting to?
The President and Commander-in-Chief. Sorry. But for the other service chiefs, they look under my control. When I come them, they come running. Except him.
And you didn't like that, did you?
I feel that. No, Council, even our fuel that we allocate to the police, he said is wrong. Do you know whom they was told to share the fuel for us? Finance Minister. I told the finance officer, give everything to him. Then all the operations will stop. 1, 2 of my officers had a problem. The DG Immigration, his deputy. You have to
allow the interpreter.
Okay. You know why the case went to? The President's office. And it was given to the NIA. I called Hydra, who was then the DG. DG or Deputy IG? I said, what's going on that I should not know? Why are you handling this case? Next moment, they passed the matter to me. We have this team number, tax identification number. The cabinet level is supposed to be NIN, National Identification Number, handled by the Department of State for the handled by the Immigration Department.
NIN
I send the DG to Dakar. At least to talk to the Senegalese. See how they go about it. This was on a cabinet approval. Usman Sonko knowing fully well that IGP is going to, DG is going to Dakar. While they were on their investigations on this Ndur Cham matter, they sent General Umpameni to Amdalai.
General Umpamendi ki Amdalai.
Arrested Mbu, beat him seriously. Over the week and put a hood on the head. He has an official document. You are all responsible. Suman. The permanent
Let me ask you.
Let me land.
Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
Does or did the IGP have command and control over General Umpamendi?
For IGP, police for accounting Maralo sort of Umpamendi Kandaba.
Umpa is just a state guard boy.
Be careful now, he retired as general.
General Makamol.
Ranks higher than you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but the question is, who sent Umpamendi?
Umpamendi was at the knowledge of the IGP.
Umpamendi kile along IGP.
Who knows that?
But you know that.
So it's only Sonko who knows that Umbu is going to Dakar.
But you know that Umpa would not take instructions from the IGP.
About from the investigating team. Sorry, from the investigating team. CDS, Lantombo, Sambu, DG NIA, and the IGP. If the IGP knows that Umbu is supposed to travel to Dakar, when they did this, the PS called me, permanent secretary. I called Usman Sonko. I said by Monday, let's all go to the president and you tell me why Umbu was arrested. He was released. But as a Samaritan, he was saying, look, let it go, look, I've forgiven them.
The question I have is, Sonko did not have any authority to deploy Umpamendi. And obviously Umpamendi would not take orders from Sonko.
But how did you know that Umbu is traveling?
But you're putting the question on the wrong issue. The issue is who had the authority to deploy Umpamendi with such orders.
That committee has the right to call upon anybody and arrest anyone.
Do you know that Umpamendi never worked with that panel?
And then it must be the president who gave that orders. Who told the president that this man is traveling?
Why did you say the president?
Because he's the Alpha and the Omega.
And you know he was the only person who could have ordered that. In fact, it's not could be. That is the case. That's why your mind went to him. Okay.
Who was released in Atabula?
But that aside,
okay.
Let's come back to this particular issue.
Yes. I've now landed on that side.
Yeah. the government had a deliberate policy of silence and misinformation when it came to the killing of the Ghanaians.
Mansakunda ni sartol le finde sarta mi alon ko sarta tawnte sartol le mi alon ko me sujita ni ko mo la ko.
Yede ibuka kuma fo.
Yede mon kuma fo la ko.
From all indications, yes.
Taman serol membe ya itandi wala keta.
Your department, which was supposed to investigate, failed completely to investigate.
Ile bunda me alon ko wolle nyanda ni mo la ko kisikisi la. I boitale partima I man mo la ko tay ma kisikisi.
But not only that, they went to make deliberate efforts to destroy and distort documents.
Andu ngitata la fanan ka tawnte ya kon kataka sedan be jora wol taka wol beta ke betinya.
Which side? NIA, police, or interior?
Karajuma, NIA, police, wala interior.
All levels.
Fanabela.
It could be my that document would not be there.
Asikeno na kaito fo tetarlaji.
Have they ever asked you for any documents?
No.
Ani?
Do you know that the documents in the police stations were removed?
The diary was not signed.
Diary in from ma sign kibarul kasafe dami.
How do you know that?
There's no information in the diary.
Kanto kibaru mantala diary ni mfango.
How do you know that?
When I crossed,
Do you answer now?
when I crossed during our tour, you know, we went by Caravan.
Rimteta, yalon tatani kerawan lela.
I asked for that document, there was nothing.
Wani ni karo ko diary la kola, bari fenti je.
Which diary?
Diary Juma.
That's always a police diary. Anything that happens.
Police le buko soto ka fo me ye diary ko kundi keta police ni la karo police station la kasafe.
Yeah, that's in Bara.
Antata bara.
It is to say,
When did you go to Bara?
What is Jumala Mitara Bara?
I think during the tour, we went on a Monday.
Na ira taman taman kuno ntata ulta temen lumule.
When did you arrive in Bara?
Jumala la fura Bara.
Could it be second ferry also?
Asike ferry fulanja wala tati.
Which Monday did you go?
Tenen Jumala Altata.
We got on the second was on a Friday, not so.
Ila karoti morning from Jumont.
The following Monday you went to Bara.
Allow Tena member on Altata Bara.
And you asked for the diary.
In Karo diary.
I said, how about the issue of this migration? We all accept that they have been taken. They were, the NI took charge.
When you karo kan ko luntan tamala la ko ka nyaadi le ka do be yalo ne ko NIA la labanta wolle bulu.
Whoever was there, police officer was a county member, but was not happy.
Ummum buje police fu la karola bara mari man se fere.
So it was like, well, leave it to them.
Abele ko do ha wota la bulu bulu.
And then?
Because it was not recorded. I don't know whether if it's recorded, I've not seen that.
Mantara safari njede malo fu ya safari bari bidu nte nyamaje.
Babukar, are you giving us imagined facts or are you giving us real facts?
My first point of call was the Wara police station.
Na nyini kar follow Mubara police station olti.
And tell us about that visit.
I'm asking whether was it recorded. In fact, this thing has happened here. I hope you have some details. He said no, the case has been handled by the NIA.
You see, Babukar, you know for a fact that the diary was disappeared. That is why you're giving us this information.
I am telling you from my end.
Do you know that the diary was disappeared?
I don't know that it has. Was it recorded in the first place?
You see, the only reason, Babukar, you are bringing this issue of recording in the diary is because you know that the diary does not exist.
Yes.
Then
that's
you know that the diary has been disappeared by the police.
It's not there.
You know, exactly. You know that there was a government operation to disappear that diary.
Yalo ne ko mansa kundala be maralo na wato la no me yalo ko wolle sababu taw diary ni na yema wala.
You know that.
Yolonne.
But if I had to...
You know that.
Yolonne, ite yolonne.
How about if they change it?
You know that.
Ite yolonne.
For instance, where you ask for something, they said it's not in the diary.
They
change it sometimes.
And on this occasion, was it changed?
It was new.
Did you inspect it?
No, I did not inspect it for sure. Already it was at the back of our mind that the NI will get all the information.
You see, Babukar, this is very strange. This is very strange. This event happened on the 23rd on the morning, which is Saturday. All right? By Monday, there was no plan for a government cover-up. Correct?
Yes.
The facts are just emerging. Correct? So you would not go to Bara on that Monday and start inquiring whether this has been recorded in the diary. Because at that stage, there was no nexus between the migrants and the killings.
But I have the list.
But I told you something.
If I have the list, but I should not be worried about going to the diary.
You said, when did you receive the list?
Monday morning.
When did you go to Bara?
The same day.
Exactly.
So I'm satisfied with that information.
So what I am saying is, you did not inspect any diary.
I was trying to pacify them, talk to them nice. But already I have my list. What am I going to inspect in the diary?
Exactly. So when you told us that it was not recorded in the diary, you're not speaking from knowledge on that Monday. You're speaking from knowledge from the period you guys decided to cover up.
Unless the station officer tells me.
It's not, it could be.
Tell me if
that is the truth.
They have recorded.
Babukar, listen. You have to listen carefully.
I'm listening.
Just allow me. And you have to allow for the interpreters to land.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would give an answer to a question when you have not even had the question fully yet.
Okay.
When you told
the commission that you went there and you inspected the diary, that was not true. You agree? You did not inspect the diary.
Information. No, wherever I go, we go through the diary. They show me how they do things.
Mr. Jata.
I did not go specifically for the purpose of this migrant. They will show me how they record things. When I get to know, police depends heavily on their diaries for information.
Babukar.
You want to push me to that side.
No, listen.
I am telling you,
listen.
I did not pay attention to inspecting the case of the migrants, but they will show you their diaries and how they record it.
Okay.
It will be removed if they had recorded it. The chief police officer there will not talk if he is told to shut down.
Babukar, that is quite a somersault on your part.
Okay. What should I have done better?
No. You did not inspect the diary. You did not. Correct?
Anyway, that was a diary. I went through the diary. They showed me. I don't even flip-flop it.
Diary bijele de ebe itani na mana yelen
You want to know
kaju.
how many days in a day, how much cases do they record?
Lafta lo le kitilo ko kujelle sa feje.
It's not for the purpose of transferring the message to
Okay,
me.
Mr. You did not inspect the diary for the purposes of determining the content, correct?
Diary ni ma yele ka long ni
Yes,
sali do.
well, I went through. I don't want to talk about language. Flip-flopping a diary to see what's going on is quite different from paying attention to some information that's what we're looking for.
Babukar, it would be painful and difficult if you talk over the interpreters. I cannot hear what the interpreters are saying. I cannot hear what you're saying. I won't be able to question
The
you.
onus is yours now.
You have to exercise discipline and you listen.
All right. Sorry for that.
Okay.
If you can, if I am going too far. That's what you are doing.
I have, well,
Okay, you have to, today this is a different man. We don't expect everybody to do the same line. Or else we'll keep a step ahead of the lines. Pull me back.
sometimes it's funny.
We are here at least to talk amicably among us.
Sometimes it's funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Because
But
you are the
when,
lead country.
when it's
You are going to
over,
put me through. If I'm going to the grass, pull me back.
well, you frequent the grass too much.
Okay, thank you, sorry.
Good.
Sorry for that.
Tell the commission the truth.
Tonya ko
Babu.
commission ay Babukar.
You did not inspect the diary.
Diary ni imaju be ka korosi.
Okay, yes.
Ha tonyala.
But now let me tell you what I...
No, listen, let me continue. When you told the commission that you inspected the diary, you went through it, they showed you how the entries are made, you checked how many entries are made a day, that was not true.
Birigo commission ay diary ni ya yele ya jube ya itandila ila lumolu ila kole ke nyame ye ki ka kis jelle so tilo kono ya ndo ke da kol tamandi nyame o mukumukande de miano ko amanke tonyadi.
Okay.
Answer, that was not true.
O manke tonyadi.
Ha tonyante.
And let me warn you, don't lie to the commission.
Na kuma so do balo commission
How
ay
many
nya.
times you have, sorry, how many times you have been repeating to this lying on the commission?
No, I have to.
Lie.
I have
We are going to
You have
recall the
accepted.
past.
No, you have accepted just a moment ago that you told the commission something that was not true. So I have to warn you, don't do it.
So ndala science and ko kuma la fojang ko kuma la miano ko kuma so do balo la. Fonsi ya mari woro kana fulan jang ko tanke.
Answer these questions truthfully.
Njabiru nyini karo njabi ni tilungo kono.
All right.
No.
This whole idea
Hamo be mumenti.
that these names were not recorded in the diary
Ko nyin tol be man safe diary nyin kono.
is derived from your knowledge
Potela londo le kono.
that the diary was subsequently tampered with.
Ko diary nyin nyato do man ni diary nyin bulo mata la.
Could be.
Aseke.
And it's tampered with. It was tampered with.
Ye bulo malale.
Well, welcome home.
Yes, but who did that?
Welcome home. Now you are accepting that the diary was tampered with. This is something that you knew.
Ni mukule me anon ko afretela londo le ko diary nyin bulo mata la.
I told you the diary there was mutant also.
But it does not matter whether it was new or it was old. You knew that the diary was tampered with.
Manke ku ka foko ko diary nyin fokuta mala fokoto mala bari yenyi lonne ko diary nyin bulo mata la.
And there was no recording of
Exactly.
Ghanaians.
How did you know that?
Ite yo lo nyaadi le silang Ghanaian
If
no
they are
lo.
recorded, we would have the names there.
How do you know they are not there?
Ite lo nyaadi le ko tolteje.
We went through it, they flip-flopped, they showed me the diary, how many cases. And by the time I went, it was 3 days later.
I am confused.
Jakasital de sedo.
You told us now that you did not check the diary.
Ye mfonye science and ko diary nyin imaju.
I talked about the inspection. You said that was a hard word. I said I flip-flop through the diary to see how they do things. And in most cases, you must have some chance to look at some areas. So I call that inspection. Wrong English I've used, tense that I've used, or what?
You told us a little while ago that you did not look into the diary. You did not look.
Go. Sorry.
Maybe it's better if you speak in Mandinka. Because I can't understand. In 5 minutes, you've contradicted yourself 3-4 times. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Babukar, you are on the oath.
Sure.
Did you go through the diary?
I went through the diary. They saw me. It was not I myself lifting the papers. They saw me what they do record and how many people, how many times they got cases.
If only diary tandina kalero no bonyoto alunka itandina ikakulu safanya ani yakulu nangamo men safiji.
Well, you just told us that you did not do that.
You're moving me from my position. That's why if you move me off from my position, you are obliged to get the wrong thing. If I said I have inspected the diary, I've looked through the diary, I've gone through the diary. That's just enough. But I'm not going to go by number the whole day. How long would I spend going through all these cases that they are recording?
Do you accept that you have just told the commission 2 minutes ago that you did not inspect the diary, you did not go through it, you were not given all that thing you said you went through? Do you accept that you have told the commission 2 minutes ago that you did not do that?
Isonda nyinala ko yen fo commission oja minute fula ko mando rong ko e man daire nyingi ma jube ka korosi ka lom ko men be ka kono be fuduri nyi kono kasilo dila ka be jube ka yela ka jube.
I'm trying to paraphrase my sentence.
If
I go this way, you knock me that way.
Continue
like that's going to be change of statement. If I go to, what do you think I should do at the station first? Because you have more knowledge than I do.
Babukar, this is not about me.
No, you have some information that you're not telling me. But what am I saying? We cannot go over those statements one by one. They flip-flop the... I assume that I have gone through the diary.
Babukar, you did not see that diary.
Okay, fine. I didn't see the diary. Maybe somebody told that I didn't see the diary. Why should I go to the station for what? When did you press on label?
You went.
If you want to know,
did you go to that station to?
Why should I not go to that station?
Did you go to that station to inspect their diary?
I'm going to. Now that we are going to move out of that inspection, I visited the station. I should visit that station to start with. I want to know how much pressure are on them, because everything is recorded in the diary. We see how much cases they have been taking.
You
insist, I'll give that to you. You inspected the diary.
I have to go through the diary.
Okay. Okay.
This is the right terminology. Inspection or go through or which one?
It's both the same. Did you look for entries about the Ghanaians?
No.
So how do you know that there were no entries in the diary about the Ghanaians?
I have a list. Those people who were at the Bara, combination of police, NEA, NDEA,
police, NDEA,
immigration.
So
if I get the list as soon as possible from someone, I'm satisfied.
Answer my question.
Yes.
The question is, how do you know that the Ghanaians were not recorded on that diary?
If the police were told not to record it,
Niko police ole kana safe.
It's not there. It was not there.
Atije amantaraje.
Babukar,
That's to say,
you did not look for that.
but anyway, I have some. What am I going to look for into that diary?
Babukar, isn't it the truth?
Am I going
Just
to
hear
look
me
for that
out.
diary?
Just wait for the question. Is it not the truth that you knew that the diary was doctored? You know that the diary was falsified.
Yes, anything can happen to that diary.
We are not talking about what can happen.
Yes.
Listen. You knew that the diary was falsified. And because you knew it was falsified, you giving us this information that the names were not there.
Wala dinaibenyi karun dalilo me yalonko tumala mele yalonko dairi ni bulo matala kumur falinjelo wala yasawe be dalilo di kan nakuru ka ko nyinka ba filindika.
The mere fact that I have the name of those Ghanaians in hand.
That's
just enough.
Jesus Christ. Why can't you just answer questions asked? I am not pinning
I am telling you, that's not hard and fast rule to answering questions. Now, sometimes you take from me, you just have ears for detail. You will know what you really want from me. I am telling you, I am not interested at that point in time to pay that particular, to focus and pay particular attention to that diary. Already, what I needed from that diary was the list of names. Why did unless they tell me that somewhere else.
Babukar, you knew that the station diary was falsified.
Police station on the diary ni faline.
Could you answer now?
When they come,
could you answer now? Yes.
I cannot tell you how it comes that they moved the diary was not recorded. But I'm telling you one thing, we know that if we want to cover up on certain issues, just keep the diary away. We know the fix. Just have ears for detail. The only way we can cover up things is to remove the diary. I should suspect that it was done. But already, whether they want the diary or not, we have the list.
Who removed the diary?
Jumale diary bondi.
I did not find out.
But you know that the diary was removed.
The mere fact that that thing was not there. It has been removed.
But how do you know it was not there when you did not check to see it was there?
That is it. Who knows what was being said there? Don't record it. But when the NI recorded, we also get our names. Thank God we did not cooperate there. I wouldn't have got a list.
Abukar, as Minister of Interior, what happened to the rest of the detainees?
Yeah, with the rest of the detainees. There were incidents when the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs Minister came here. There were remnants of Ghanaians at the police line in Banjul. Just come for them. Those ones were also handed over because he met the president with the Inspector General of Police.
When did that happen?
When we came back from the tour, the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs was here for the first time. When I was informed about this, by the former Foreign Affairs Secretary of State, Balagay. He requested that I should come down for a meeting. I said no. 6:30 p.m.
We
are so tired that I can't drive back. If the man will wait for me, I'll come tomorrow morning. We couldn't agree, so I told the minister, I said, you hold the brief for me. When I came back, I went to him. He said that I was supposed to be a joint investigation committee with the Ghanaians. This was discussed with the Ghana Foreign Affairs Minister. He said, okay. He said this was also, the man met the president. They all agreed on that. That did not go on well.
What were the problems?
George was the council. George Christensen was the councillor for Ghana.
George Christensen, atelum Ghana la council timen bijanu.
I had the opportunity to talk to him. I met him at the police headquarters. Going to the police headquarters. I told him that, George, all this is happening. Why don't you inform me? Come to me and please we sit down and talk. He said, no, a crime has been committed here and the IGP is the target. Should report to the IGP. He said, did he inform you about my trip? I said, no. Okay, I'll find out from him. When I went back to the office, I called the IG. I said, come over. He came here, I asked him, I said, George said that there's more to these problems. Investigation, and that he has come to you. He told me, yes, he came to me. Okay. I said, why didn't you inform me? He said, George did not present a list. I said, but a case of this nature, I should know. It did not happen. So I called George. I said, hence, you are sending all the note Bible to the foreign affairs, and these people are frequently traveling. If it won't be a problem, let me have your number so that at least we liaise. I'm going to make sure that it is done. And I told him that before the Ghanaians come for this investigation team, give us 2 to 3 days notice. To prepare my men. But for the meantime, we want to know the composition of those men and their ranks and appointments. So that we can also have those names and ranks for the purpose of the investigation. We agreed. And I informed the IG. This investigation, I don't know what's going to be the composition, what's going to be the highest rank from the Ghanaian end. But let's have a forensic expert in between. Forensic expert an immigration officer, immigration, a nurse. All these are coming for a purpose. But what is the methodology? How are we going to approach the problem in Senegal? George, you're going to help us how we go about it. Or when they come in, we're going to sit and we discuss this. Days later, I was called around, that was in the afternoon, that the Ghanaian investigation team here ready to go to Dakar tomorrow. I called George. I said, By now, that investigation should be our guest. These people at the airport without the police presence may look funny.
Asike kuti me ya lonko asike ku nya baloti.
But as at now,
but say
let's keep them here for 2 days.
While
we prepare ourselves
by
providing per diems for an air ticket and to clear their presence in Senegal. He told me that the Ghanaians have done that. What I said, when the Ghanaians said, who and who is going? We don't have any. So I called the IGP. Said, get this man ready. By the time the Ghanaians land here, nothing was done. They will not also stay for two days or so. And so the other time I met the president, I said, unfortunately, these people are not waiting. I don't know what's the problem.
Wasn't it the case that the Gambia government was obstructionist?
I
may sense that because the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs, I could remember frequented this Gambia twice. I was never invited. I was in this country.
But as Minister for Interior, the fact that you never received a single report.
For all
those units that were under you, doesn't that suggest that you never intended that this matter be investigated?
I thought this was the moment that we should open up.
Why don't you answer my question?
I have not it in hand. But already
you received no report. Not from the police. Not from immigration. Not from NDEA. Doesn't that suggest that you are not interested in knowing the truth about what was happening? Or that you already knew the truth and we are not interested in the truth coming out?
We were busy down backbiting. Why should this matter be given to the NIA?
Or wasn't it the case that you were also busy doing the cover-up by disappearing the diaries and fabricating evidence?
Well, I have the belief that if the investigation has been launched, there were professional police officers in that team, this would come out.
Let me tell you. Do you in fact know that even amongst the police, those officers who intended to carry out an investigations were quickly removed from their positions?
When you learn the call, I know police will like Carola, many are long going, Hamoso on a Purka coin taka kisiki. Coining kono, Tariarinke, not in a bondi or coining on a Purka kisiki.
I was not aware of it.
Mambo Kalama.
But I had the intention to tell the IG. Let's conduct our own investigation, sit down. Was what we finally discussed, because the matter was not in our hands. We are not going to take over the responsibility of something that handled by one institution, do their own thing and hand it over to us. I think they should just complete whatever they have. We are not expecting the immigration to deport them. Let the NIA deport them.
Until then, tala bunda do ko yin ke puru ko men ke na chika ya lan to bulo kono pulka kota mandi kantella karolante otala bitum wayra dita menula ena e woto woli ko nyin ke woli bondi banko kan.
You see, this is extraordinary. For the simple fact that you knew fully well that all you were doing was just intended to window dress this issue and bury it under the carpet.
Amunta be men ko to mun do wala kanyin ko nyarandi kay tandiro ke ko albe ko kata kanne bari satara duma amanke wonyati pour ka molu nyama sansandoro.
But you knew fully well that this matter belongs to immigration.
Yes.
But the person you were giving directions to investigate was the IGP. Isn't that what happened?
Council, yes.
But isn't that wrong in the first place? This is a matter for immigration. And you bypass immigration and you ask IGP to investigate.
The police have better investigators. Maybe they be investigating other things. The immigration will investigate matters related to immigration.
Investigation si tamakulu kisi.
But
was it some small information, but that will not be sent to the president.
Wasn't this an immigration issue?
We all know about it.
So who was the best suited to investigate an immigration issue? Was it police or was it immigration?
Immigration themselves.
Immigration ko jumala fam nyanda tar ako nyintala ka ko cases immigration number for police
immigration famale nyanta kala.
Okay,
down there,
but just here, you knew fully well that immigration was responsible.
Ni sene ate ma ko immigration ne marata ko la.
Would you answer now?
Yes, immigration is the sole responsible.
Instead of tasking immigration to investigate, you ask the IGP to investigate.
No, that's a team.
Imadi kai ajarta ka aninyana nukadi immigration na imo okere bari nara nara ya ta ya di police.
ID webini aje ngoke umu wairi denna kafole mdenno nyanta kala.
Mr. Jata,
if the police will come in, for sure the immigration will come in.
In police
will come in.
The immigration be ma belale, drug squad, NDE be ma belale.
Sorry.
Mr. Jata. Mr. Jata, you are doing your somersaults again. You told us quite clearly that you tasked the IGP. You did not task any other institution. So don't try to change the situation. You tasked the IGP. You never asked immigration to investigate. That's the truth.
At our meeting, yes. Now you're going to turn again when I say I have turned to the left. Look, this is a task force. This is a team. When we do things,
there was no task force.
The purpose of mentioning the IGP here.
There was no task force.
The police. No. Wait. This is our internal thing.
There was no task force.
No, that's not task force. What I'm saying, but the police were the most senior on the ground. So what we have
Babukar, that is, you know that statement is not administratively correct. Okay. You know that.
You tell me because you know about it, not so. Look, I'm telling you that the implementation.
The police are not senior to immigration.
What? No.
Exactly.
So, police are
there were attempts for the police to come under immigration.
Yes, but that didn't happen. Babukar, you said you asked for investigations, but you asked the wrong institution.
Okay.
You agree to that?
You agree.
And even though the 8 killings or the 8 dead bodies that were discovered. That act was not investigated. You know that? You know that? You know it was not investigated.
What we do in security, we have a small bit of information that we gather.
The
Last year, I see, was it that NIA guy who was able to provide the list? Would have been in trouble, not so.
Look, if you people knew that he had the list, probably he would be
He would have
dead.
been in trouble.
No, he would not be in trouble. He'd be dead by now.
That's trouble.
Oh, that's trouble.
Yes.
That's end of trouble.
Not end of trouble. But I have the list with me, and I'm holding to that list.
Okay, produce the list, Babuka. So you don't have it with you.
Holding information.
Okay, we would say
if I have to keep it,
Babuka,
for what purpose?
let's exercise discipline and you just answer questions. Calm down and you just answer questions.
Okay.
But after the death of these 8 people, you knew that there were other West African migrants in your cells.
Honestly, up to that Monday, I have a clue that they were with us. If I had known that, I would not access it. I would tell them to go and keep them wherever they want to. It's a perennial problem, even at the prisons. You meet somebody.
Let us not muddy the waters.
I will not accept it. Damage and hand over to me.
Babuka,
Yes, go ahead, please.
throughout those days, the government of Ghana was making requests. Did you ask about the others who were arrested?
I did not know until the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs Minister himself came here. He met the president. And what the IGP told me, he appealed to the president to release those at police line.
Do you know that these people were not immediately killed? The rest of the group were not immediately killed. They were killed over a week later.
Systematically. I say systematically. I get to know that. Sometimes I didn't know that there were Ghanaians being detained at the police line. The new one.
The new what?
The new police line.
Police line Kutoto.
Which was where?
The old one is by St. Augustine's.
By
Crab Island.
Crab Island Mafangala.
Crab Island?
Crab Island. I'm going to Crab Island N. There are two police lines.
Police line Fulano.
Yes.
They were kept at the new lines.
The new line.
Do you know where New Lines is?
Yeah, I visited that place.
Where was New Lines?
It was Crab Island.
Whatever Crab Island.
The one at St. Augustine's is the old line.
No, that is New Lines.
Then I was referring to that older one.
They are almost adjacent.
One
is on the left, one is on the right.
No, not exactly. That's the mosque area. They are next to they share fence with St. Augustine's.
Yes, that is,
so you have the fence of the mosque.
Shares fence with St. Joseph's and St. Augustine's. It's demolished now. That is New Lines.
Okay.
And Old Lines is right next to the mosque.
After the mosque, going towards Crab Island.
Yes.
So
I still
address
they are adjacent to each other.
But I think that one is New Lines there. Okay. That's police barracks.
I was born and bred in Banjul.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
I came from Tujera.
No wonder.
No wonder you thought it was near Crab Island.
Yes. So I questioned the IG. I said, do we still have these people around?
Please
Forget about this. Give this to the immigration. The
immigration.
judge hadn't called me to tell me that the foreign affairs minister was here. I wouldn't have known.
Abukar, are you suggesting that throughout your period as Minister of Interior, you did not know that these West African migrants were killed in this country? And that they were not deported?
We know that. It will not take already there was a witness too.
No.
There was an escapee. And you see, for every crime you commit, people can trace it through somewhere. I don't know if it's been traced. We had a witness. Make that noise that the others were being shot there in this country. Something has happened, and that for those of us who don't have access to talk to the top and so on, who are in charge.
Are you privy? Do you know for a certain that the police participated in this massive cover-up?
Because certain information cannot be answered.
Do you accept?
And I know that they have tampered with diaries.
Why did they tamper with the diary?
Sit on information.
Who supervised that?
If we couldn't get any, IG is responsible. If the state questions about it,
I missed what you last said.
if the state has to question about what happened, I should be questioned. I know for sure.
That is why we are asking you.
When we have flip-flop answers and questions from the services, how do you come to a conclusion? By sitting on a board and putting things together, we will know what will happen. For sure, when this boy said this until Jongla said, I was convinced that that was a cover-up for sure.
Abukar, do you think you are an effective Minister of Interior? Or you are just a figurehead who was just there, not knowing what was happening in the institutions for which you were responsible?
Look, I have been an effective leader. When you talk about leaders, talk about the quality of leaders and their characteristics. When you give me an... Okay.
From the answers you have given, it appears to me you had no clue what the IGP was doing.
I'm coming to that. Yes. Allow me to learn.
Do you accept that? You did not know what the IGP was doing. You clearly did not know what the IGP was doing.
Yes.
You even did not know how many people were killed in this country.
Yes.
You clearly did not know that the IGP was in fact one of the architects of these killings.
And hani kabi fana ngasene ya telefona ko imalo ko IGP memo police la nyato ko tini wo wato lanu atele nyinko nyimbe fondo mawti.
Yes.
But you knew that the government was covering up its actions.
And yenyi lonne ko masakunda membe nunja maralo lanu ila baro nyi membara ibi menke ibe ko nyi taka ne ka mabo.
Yes.
You gave a blind eye.
Inata na finginte ya tamande ko nyi kono.
Yenya kasi.
Yenya kasi.
You gave a blind eye to what was going on.
Yenya kasi ko nyi kan membe ke kan. Tonya?
You were not interested.
Mesula.
Fine. Let me just answer that. IGP to be directly under me. I did not disregard that he should not be talking to the president. But we were able to control this. I was able to control this all our service chiefs. I cannot control the IGP because every at the State House is answerable to the president. Yes, he should be answerable to the president. On other issues, but it is his duty to inform us what's going on. But sometimes for 3 months I won't see the IGP. What do you want me to do? If you take a man of that caliber, he has no idea whatsoever on police duties. Take him to lead the police. What do you expect? Crisis. Every time we have to readjust a demand, keep adjusting demand.
You knew he was a non-killer.
He's alone?
He was a known killer.
He was known for killing. Yes.
You knew that.
But I can't count on what incidents did he ever kill.
Of course, you know about Almamo Mane.
Thank you for reminding me.
He organized and participated in the killing of Almamo Mane. And this is common knowledge in the military.
Almamo Mane na fa atele abengo be tabi landi ku atela ko nyimbeta landi andum nyimu londi la mialon ko sojar kundato jamaa alon.
I was involved in the planning.
Of the killing.
To arrest them.
And then?
He would have done it neat. Arrested all of them like what happened to Landinsani. It was decided that I take the lead. And I said, I don't go to State House by this time. When they see me, it could be another problem. To arrest these people, send somebody who knows the State House. So it's when Malia Musajame, Usman Sonko were assigned.
Who assigned them?
The President's office, because this is State House.
The President's office does not assign. It is the people in the President's office who do so.
President.
What's his name? Tom.
Yaya Jammeh.
And in fact, he authorized that these people, that Almamo, be liquidated.
That could be on instructions. But if we had gone by my plan, they would have arrested him.
Those who killed him are known to the state. You were what at the time? You were CDS.
CDS.
And Almamu was killed by soldiers.
Almamu sojaro le afa.
And there was not one interview of any one single person who knows something about that killing. Correct?
Tonya? It was stated.
What was said? What was stated?
From our own information on what happened.
Was there an investigation?
There was no investigation.
That was wrong.
That was wrong.
We have to make sure we have a clean record.
Okay, sorry.
There was no investigation.
Yes.
And that was wrong. That was wrong.
The culprit was taken to the court martial and their names were was investigated.
Who? Was Landing the culprit?
We were all taken to court martial. He has the opportunity to explain what happened.
Mr. Jata.
Mr. Jata.
We are not talking about Landing Sane. We are talking about the unlawful killing of Almamu Mane. You people did not investigate that. True or false?
Official investigation, no.
Under the rules of the army, wouldn't it have been necessary that that matter be investigated and the facts established?
There
were from Almamu those who were involved, Musa Jammeh and others.
Just answer my question.
They were called to the military police to give their statements.
There was no investigation.
No, for direct investigation, no.
And that was wrong.
It could be wrong.
Could be wrong or was wrong?
Okay, it was wrong.
Right. So just the same way, that same person who was involved in the execution of Almamu Mane, Usman Sonko, was also involved in this.
He was involved.
And you knew he was a killer.
Yes. The mere fact that that was done under his command or him through himself is responsible.
And on this particular occasion, with the Ghanaians or with the West Africans, you all knew that these people were executed. You may not know all the details, but you knew these people were executed. That was true, correct?
They said you suspected that these people were killed. If I knew, I should be able to provide a list of names. Knowing is like being on the spot. What transpired? You know that something has gone terribly wrong.
You kept a blind eye. You knew that the Ghanaians were being misled.
Yes.
You knew that the government did not intend to carry out any investigation.
We said that if it's rushed by the head. So if the head goes whatever.
And it stunk very badly.
Yes.
But all of you all of you wallowed in utter silence and misled the whole world about what has happened.
Therefore, sir, now it's being exposed.
And you were all just interested.
Can you please?
No, don't answer.
No, I'm just putting it off.
Please do.
Put it off. Let me just.
Just hand it over. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just hand it over.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
What was your question?
My question is, all of you just kept silent. You were only concerned about preserving yourselves and your positions. True? Have no further questions.
Let me respond. What would be your reactions if you were in that position?
I will resign, Babukar. I will not be part of the murder of people.
Thank you very much. You have
Thank you.
given the coming to the
You will only
commission.
resign because you know you have the tendency to have overjoy.
Hold on a second, please. We will go on. Thank you, Council, and thank you, Mr. Jata, for your testimony.
Okay.
Yaman ko inimbaraba council inimbaraba Mr. Jata ya said and the
You can just confirm for me and for the commission to take some, among others.
Okay.
Come again?
2 takes, and among others that I gather from his testimony, from your testimony. First take, you just would say yes indeed, yes, you confirm that. Test number 1. Or take number 1, sorry.
Take number 1.
That the state of the Gambia sanctioned the extrajudicial killing of the West African migrants by agents of the state from State House. On the instruction from the President of the Republic, Yahya Jammeh. Do you confirm that take for your testimony today?
Yes, that
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for confirming that.
The mere fact that the matter was not investigated.
Yeah, thank you.
Chairman, just give me time. And the fact that we all suspected that it came from the State House.
We
have the fear that things must originate from the State House by the junglers. A unit for that purpose was definitely wrong. I have said that in the TRRC, the Second Republic was marked by civil disobedience. It overthrew a constitutionally elected government. And what did you expect? Well, the president couldn't trust the Senegalese government. He did not trust one another. Anything that comes from that end is crisis.
Thank you very much. As I said, I was just seeking confirmation of the first take. The second take from your testimony is that the state of the Gambia established and orchestrated an elaborate scheme to cover up the crime.
ye fero londi me ya lon ko nyim masiba jawo menke pour ka ke al kunutoti wala ka nu moluma
with the active participation of senior officials
adum man sakunda nyaton ko lu fawlu buloni dabije
from the security sector.
kabonna kantonun tankada karola.
Would you confirm that take from your testimony today? These are two takes among others that I'm not doing. I just want to make sure that we have this for the record, that council is taking you through it. But I just want to mention this from this chair.
Laftale karbonna sira woto jang nanyim kufulo menyinen ka pour que sahayandi ay lankenama ay long laftole la wala nga nyinen ka.
Let me just add something to it.
Ndona do la faje.
Chairman, initially when we were in the army,
Chairman fulo birim dunda sojariatu.
whatever goes wrong,
Fem keta kuroti je.
we got to the press and analyze what went the consequences of all this.
Kasi ka jube ka kotobo
With the course of action.
Wala nyanta mulekela.
This is what I used to do with my deputies, especially Samsidin, Lieutenant Colonel Samsidin sir.
Ngani ke nindo kula lumen bon koto sako Samsidin sir.
Yes, when we gave her back, things have changed.
Abrindele non ko di ko falintale.
You see, our security chiefs
Na kanton tankada nyaton ko lu tumo
putting their foot down,
ibkai singolon di duma.
accept certain things and help the man. You allow the man to do everything by himself. Oh, sir, there's an attack from that end. He has to do all the analysis, the president. Pressure started mounting. When I went to the interior, I would have relieved him of all this problem to operate as we used to do in the army. But unfortunately, appointments of senior officers to this police is questionable. This is one major factor why things couldn't move as it should. Bring a young man, a major from the army, to lead those senior officers in the police. I was told to send one of my major, Omar Obimbai, to ask, I refused. Let the police manage themselves. If they had been listening to me, although I'm not that much great, I would have a plan about these issues. What is most important is analytic aspects of security. It was not forthcoming.
There's another thank you very much. But there is another initiative in the pipeline on security sector reform. Whatever reform recommendations we come up with, maybe we will touch on this, but there is an entity that's involved in security sector reform matters.
Yeah, man, we are going to call you on
Mr. Chair, before you give the commissioners, there's something I omitted to ask.
Please go ahead, Council.
You mentioned Balo Kante.
At the time of their arrest, we thought that we've shot civilians. We did not know who attacked us.
Did you go to the NIA to see Balo Kante?
I visited them to see who these people are.
Who did you go with?
No, I went alone with my orderly. And I was given Jobate to take me around and see these people.
Did you at any point in time go with any of the senior officers?
No, it was my deputy, some citizens who were with Colonel Baji, President Security Advisor.
Did you hear about what happened there when they visited?
Yes, he himself, he has apologized for kicking Balo Kante. He came to me and he said so. I said, okay, now, don't go there again. But they used to give me updates.
And Balo Kante was tortured, wasn't he?
Balo
Babu Karde is nothing like a small kick.
He apologized.
It was uncivilized behavior.
Well, you see,
wasn't it?
that was wrong. We wanted to get facts from them, and if you start torturing them, you'll never get facts. The purpose of
Balo Kante was being tortured at the time, wasn't he?
well, he said he was tortured at the NIA, but I thought that was wrong. We want information from them. The only way to get information from a prisoner of war is the assurance that he will be alive.
Was he in fact a prisoner of war?
From the category, yes. When he was being picked,
He was just a captured criminal.
No. At the point of contact where he said he was picked up, there was some shooting with the company led by Peter. As they go to Farafenya, I got an information that we shot a civilian.
We have all those details. All I wanted to know was what happened at the NIA.
Okay.
And just like you have described it, Mr. Sarr has also confirmed in social media, allegedly confirmed on social media, that he kicked Balo Kante. And the description is minimized, but Balo Kante said he was brutally beaten by Mr. Sarr. So, yes. But for whatever it is, he did hit Mr. Kante, and that was unlawful.
Yes.
Did you reprimand him?
I'm saying.
Yes.
He has apologized.
Did you reprimand him?
No.
Yeah. Wasn't that the right thing to do?
I told him that you don't do this.
So that's a reprimand?
No, reprimand means for us as far as we can say punishment.
No, that's a reprimand too.
Okay, well, our reprimand is you do something else, we reduce your seniority.
That's a demotion.
Means of punishment. We reduce your seniority. We cut your pay. Okay. Creating offenses.
Okay.
You'll be charged and taken before the commanding officer. He'll find you guilty.
Okay.
You know? Then they will deduct your pay.
But you know that was conduct that was unbecoming of an officer.
Yeah, but he came to me and he was...
Don't answer the question.
For sure. I'm trying to also connect.
That is conduct that was unlawful.
That's unlawful, but he accepted it. And I called the DG. I said, sorry. This was not what should have happened.
Thank you.
We should trust you people, and we can't come in and start interfering with you.
Thank you.
You called the meeting to say sorry to whom?
To the DG. Those investigating the NIA.
Not to Balo Kante.
Through the DG. But not to Balo Kante. Chairman, at that point in time, we were very much annoyed with these people. The only thing is we should not do much about it, because what I told Peter, get them alive. When they went into the guard room, we had an RPG to blow that guard room. Our armory is next to the guard room. The bombs will be landing in town.
Okay, thank you very much. Commissioners, if you have any questions, please indicate. No, she wasn't asking. Yeah, Commissioner Carr? Oh, sorry, Commissioner Samba, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, Chairman.
Chairman.
Babukar.
Babukar.
Lafta min fole wala minti ko foybe tubi saynola ni moli men fata ila moli pour yamfe.
But I want to tell you, will you apologize to the people whose relatives were killed here?
Certainly, I will do that. Why?
No,
for the Ghanaians. Ghanaians were my mentor in the name of Mr. Pastor Donkong of the Glory Baptist. He did everything to help me when I was fired from my job. He offered scholarship to my kids. Aka scholarship or dindingol. When you go to the Ghana town, I gave them IDs. And I know Pastor, one old man there, the one when you since we were young. I've forgotten the name. That was why after this event, during the AU sensitization, we met at the beach. I pacified them for the trauma they went through. So, it was like some elements of sympathy at one side. We do communicate. The old man's name, he's late now, he's called Akwasi. You know, we certainly, even if for nothing, we have lived with this trauma. Anytime we mention the Ghanaians, we do get panic. The statement I made on this recording, so we deported them. In fact, it was as a result of some little bit of anger that came from Basiru Barrow's coup d'etat. Since I left the service, every day Babkar Jata le mofa. Every day Babkar Jata has killed somebody. Towards then I was not even going to, I don't have Facebook, I don't want to deal with this thing. We were expecting the investigators because during one of our briefings with the president, there was an envoy sent to the Gambia. That was when the president told me that this investigation is going to go to ECOWAS. You see? But yes, still, I wanted to have some little bit of information, and he said, do everything for them. If they are interested in some information from your end. And as when they come, he said they will come. That was when we knew that, okay, let's wait and see when they come. Well, it was early days, I think the first month or so. So we were very worried. I have a serious apology to the Ghanaian community. I will certainly apologize.
Because I
really hope on that, because all these killings was not done in your absence.
Because
when these people landed here, as we heard,
all those
who visited, who went there, had this information that these people are migrants. So if someone goes there, 1, 2, up to 3 people, and the same thing was said to all of them, so if all of you leaders who were involved should have gone to your main leader and informed him that these people are migrants. Their ship was here, that's why they came here. But how I see things, how things went in those days where you people were after one another because of positions.
Because because
Yaya Jammeh at that time was a hungry crocodile. Whatever happens to go into his mouth, he will swallow. You people were also not standing for the interest of the Gambia. You were just interested in yourselves.
Because Gambia no be nyanta to be foreign national because foreign national hire wala kana mol fa yara fan atel fang me yalon ko mu Gambia dingol leti almu namba kilim fa kilim nyoleti atel fang le ka mol fa.
So we should apologize to foreigners, because what we thought initially was that foreigners were hired to come and kill Gambians here. On the whole, it was our own brothers, our own blood, who were killing of their fellow Gambians. So this is why you should apologize. This is what I can tell you. I don't know what you have to tell me.
Madam, what you have said is just right.
Madam.
In every situation, we should be very transparent with what we do. But sometimes when you observe, why this case?
But tomorrow,
Migration matters has ever been a problem here. We've been traveling to Belgium to talk about IOM, on this IOM affairs. But if something happened and a drastic step has been taken, it resonates into the security. I am telling you, if you kill as a soldier, and not counsel, all soldiers will frustrate you in the barracks. And if you give the soldiers the course to analyze what their bosses were doing, that's a recipe for crisis. After 9/11, we were supposed to go to Farafenni to fight these rebels. I had to go myself to Yundum Barracks to convince the soldiers to go. So we are saying you want to do, if things go wrong, you want to leave it in our hands. So our protection also should come from the top. So but if you decide to leave, another one will come. We say soldier man dies, soldier man take over, barracks remain. System the same system doesn't go correctly. And every day, when this system started coming up, panic. You feel panic. I only hope my name will not be mentioned there. So if the state cannot protect us and expose us, we talk about it. But if we had done it right, maybe today they will be a tap on our back to say, well done. Look at the case of Lajola. I did not wait for the president to give me instructions. I went out with my commander. We were picking this information from the radios from the ports. But at the end of the exercise, President Watt came here and decorated every Navy officer. I said, minus me. He said, no, you have to be decorated. That's a tap on the back. This is what we should be doing. But then, if anger leads, we are very sorry. The force of this kind, look at the magnitude. That was serious, madam. Thank you for that question.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Commissioner Kinte, you have the floor, please.
Commissioner Kinte lafta ñinin karo kela.
Hello, assalamu alaikum Babukar.
Assalamu alaikum Babukar.
Ntol nga kala muta jang listo men sotota mosiatal.
What we came to understand here is the list is more than what has been said.
Andung kulungo fanan kono momen to fota ko ya konti ya kunna konti o fanan siya bata listotile.
And those people who were on board the ship, the amount of people who were counted is also more than what was written on the list.
Kulungo ko taworo ni worowla.
According to the information from the ship, they said it was 67.
Bari kaito mem bara wala account talulu ni hulate manyosa bobe world.
But the amount of people we got from the Bara was 51, 52. This is what was being said. What is being said?
Me ya soto kairaba we talulu ni killing soto.
The person who got the list from Kairaba said it was 51.
That's
very clear because the names were written and the countries they originated from were also written. But what you said here, you were saying about 36 people that you have got a list.
Ngamoy kula bang wala ite wala listo men soto mo tan sabani woro yoro nebeje.
Is that what you really said, 36 people?
Anakodi. Three times 36 odinna.
When I was given that 36.
And the first one team followed in.
That was the first list which was given to me.
But list was not something. That for 40 something, 42 or what?
But
I can't remember all.
But later on the list, there came more names. In fact, it went up to 46. I cannot remember all the names.
Hence, they said these people were scattered in Bara and they were arresting them.
Well,
So I assume that the information was coming whenever they arrest added. But now I was telling Esa, but now something he said 50 some. Esa said something higher than that.
67.
I was shocked. I was really shocked. That the list has gone to that stage. No, this is serious.
Ngam panam faham ko service chiefs nyolo ibe danaka ibe benu poro tole biribe nyunu bondila kulun kono ke sambana nduma.
I also came to understand that all the service chiefs were at the port when these people were disembarking from the ship coming to shore.
Baita kami itandi na wala mnyinde ko ite mantara kala mutare
But what you are telling us is that you don't even know, you were not aware that the service chiefs were at that port and receiving these people. You were not even aware of what was going on there.
No. Now my commissioner to jam.
I had it at the commission here.
Usman did not tell me that he did not tell me that he was at the Navy headquarters.
Usman amafanya katebe na bako no sojaro la kordato.
Now I am convinced
the
president was informed prior to me talking to the president.
Because if the president
come back to me,
if the president
to ask me about that grants, when I have given a wrong figure, I'll hold my services responsible. They were hiding from us. Anyway, let me say they were hiding from me. Because they said I'm too mouthy. It's not like mouthy, keeping them state secrets.
But it is listo men soto woto ye soto no nyadi le birika kolu maboma ite nata harje nyadi le fo listo soto tan sabani woro anata tapo tan nani.
As far as you said that they were hiding things from you, how did you get that 36 list which later on added up to 46? How did you get that?
Yeah, NDEA, National Drug Enforcement Agency, NDEA, personal store jail. So they are linked to their boss. Immigration is linked to their boss too.
Immigration and NDEA.
So I will always take the highest figure.
I saw
that that's increment going, but at certain stage it stopped. And honestly, when I had that paper in hand, I was waiting for the IG to submit his. It never happened.
I followed him. I tried with him.
But then, unfortunately, this is what we face at the ministry. When you talk to all the ministers who came before me, they also tell you their own problems. I think if it had past this moment, there would be no need for an interior minister. The president will be the interior minister and the minister of defense.
President minister
imalo nunko be kairaba anindula kote ngolto barila kumulu kono koteke inata foko ila kala mudaro be jele ko benum police lines either new or old lines.
You said you were not aware of these people being at the Karabab station, but in your narration, you said you were aware that they were at certain police stations around, at certain places. You said that in your narration.
No, police.
All and new. And police at the police line, all and new police line.
Inatana kato kila banka long menu be police line. Jellemu anila Kenya benyadi.
Did you later try to find out those at the police line? What was their condition and what was going on?
And what number?
And what number?
Ima kalamta imam fim funyade. Bare Ghanaian Foreign Affairs Minister Nata Jang.
I wasn't aware. They didn't tell me anything until
I went
the
with George
Ghanaian
Christensen to meet
Minister
the president.
Then I met George Christensen.
I was in the country.
President. I was in the
I was not invited.
Imam Kumandi.
They called the IGP.
The IGP Lekili.
I think George was also running his investigation. I should think so.
This
is where they said that there were some Ghanaians at this police line. When George came out of the meeting, he called me.
I am Kumandi.
He said, well, we expect you to be here. What's that? He said, our foreign affairs minister is here. He had just talked to the president. I said, if I'm not invited, well and good. He said, talk to the IGP. We have some men at the police line. Let me say police line. I don't know which one is one.
Police line.
And he's here to pick them. The IGP went and handed it over to them. When he came, I waited for days. He did not tell me anything. I called him. IG. Why I was not detained at the police line. He told me that the Ghanaian minister came to appeal on their behalf and they have handed all of them. I said, how much? He did not give me a figure. What's the list of names? He did not give us it. I said, how can you then identify these are Ghanaians? There could be this sub-regional personnel who could communicate in Ghana, in Ghanaian language. Nothing. I said, okay, you can go back. I was really frustrated.
Bari woto akamunde ka punyela ko mo baluri ngulu soto tale Gambia man sakunda menu di Ghana man sakunda la pour say.
Correct. Is it so? Which means that there were people who were not executed, who were alive and were finally handed over to the Ghana government.
It's in my statement.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
yes.
Because
because what we came to understand, according to the information here,
Gambian agent in contact no.
Because the three people who initially left the boat to go and buy a SIM card so that they can contact their Gambian counterpart.
Labango inata wale lubula yesamba for border or whatever itata Senegal. Itata in Senegal lela.
Finally, I think those people were taken to the border and were released, and they went through Senegal.
But hanibi kachamang nyumul memo madunda Ghana government bulu kata kachama for sako ase hapo fono.
But still, up to this point, the people who were handed over to the Ghana foreign minister, who went along with them, it has not been mentioned in any statement, or nobody has talked about it, or even to know the amount of people who were handed over.
And in increases in temo, ika itendi na nyame wala munyente ate la no soto e ndunga damada manu ibebula la kuolu konole ke bodni benuto.
And between you and Christensen, you didn't give us anything, and maybe he would have involved you in whatever was going on so that everything will come out clearly.
Iman kibari so that fanambulu nyimol memo ma ibeni yola yedi Ghana man sakundala mo jellem.
Didn't you get any information from him to know that how many people were handed over and whether as far as they were alive?
And in Ghana Ghana town called Temo for Nyaming, ini Temo. Wala fo man kibar soto to fana bankalo ye mo kende jelle di Ghana la Gambia man sakunda mendila pour ye murunde Ghana.
Didn't you get any information about the number of people who were handed over to the minister to go along with them back to Ghana?
Nah.
That's what I was saying.
Level.
It got to a stage, whatever they told me, I did not believe.
If these were people who are migrants and were arrested and were documented, you went down there, how the handing over happened, I don't know. He said here they have gone with the Ghanaian Foreign Affairs Minister. By air or by land?
Akole dronko ye di Ghana la minister la membe ni bantala bankolo tema. Nka nyadi itata nyadi le kuluntila la lomba mfosila juma.
List, if in the list,
and he told
was recorded. And he told me it was recorded too. But he said no. He just went and he told the police, let them go. Hand them over. Just like that. That's it.
So mo nanga mo ete mo lon bunda o bundala.
You don't know the exact number of individuals involved.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do hide away from me.
Thank you, Bishop. You have the floor, please.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Babakar Jatta.
Number Chairman, Mr. Babakar Jatta.
Did I hear you well? That when the IGP Usman Sonko informed you about the incident, you asked him whether the president is aware. Did I hear that well?
Yes.
As Minister of Interior, why should such an incident be reported to the president?
Sometimes you wonder how things were going, but I said so. The president knows more than I do. There were incidents when he would question me in cabinet about certain things. He was saying that you are not monitoring things. I said, how can I monitor when a person who cannot even do this job is in the forefront?
Let
me quote one incident. I told the IGP I would need a report of all the crimes in the country quarterly. First 3 months gone. He gave me 3 series of 300 and something. 6 months later, the report I get had an addition of only 7 people. But when I went to the presence of the president of the cabinet, he gave me the full report. I saw that and I called him. He said that was a mistake. One thing I will understand, when they are under me in the army, I will never give 1 inch. In the case of Almamo, he took all the property, thinking that he's going to divide this between the wives. Binta came to me to complain about Sonko's case. And I warned him, I don't want to hear you talk about this. This is the case of we're either going to go to the Kadi or we apply the military rule. Get out of this matter. There were incidents the president, as state guard commander, the president gave us some 200,000. He took 50,000 out of it.
silo dol so le president we wuli keme fula dinna men ya lon ko leba ala bunda ala do ko la kantarola ate kun kilimo de las wuli tallu letaje
Don't know that I'm going to send a receipt.
Amalo tumo kontenyan tambe risito kilale.
When the receipt went, it was proven.
Bili risito tata ya tambi ndi ya londi.
The president said, let him leave the state house.
President Ukaibo State House.
He said I should fire him. I said, no, wait. We collect the money and reprimanded him. But it did not take long when he said he wants Sonko back.
But Amani made wrong at the president.
See me as somebody who was totally against them. I'm trying to put them so many incidents also happened with the NI. As colleagues, I went down to them to tell them that this is wrong. The net partner was telling me that don't you know that even the president, I have his documents. I said, how about the accounts? So we were always at war. Our heads were hit together. Anyway, did I answer your question?
Well, it's very disheartening to know that people that are in positions of authority could simply not perform their duties satisfactorily. And the case of the migrants is one point. Because there was no need for the matter to be taken to the president. This was a simple thing of, people who were dumped due to no fault of theirs in a foreign land. These people, the least that they should have deserved from this land was protection. It's so sad to hear the people in positions of authority are not capable to perform their duties.
Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you.
Sometimes, let me answer to that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I thought
sometimes when you look at the system, by virtue of our appointments, you wonder why this particular case. We have been deporting them. We've never had an incident of murder and so on. Why this particular case? I am 100% sure. I doubt the security chiefs. Somebody had to tell the president that these are mercenaries. In 1995, when Naisise was the DG immigration, some South Africans came here with a DC-9. Came with black hoods, black hats and hoods. They landed at the airport. We were alerted. We went down there. We told them that what were you doing here? So they are here for business. Whom do you know here to lead you? These are all able and fit young men. Sorry, I have to leave. The president was in Nigeria. The wrong information was given to him. I don't know by whom. They were orchestrating for the dismissal of the DGNI, immigration.
Immigration la nyaton ko ni so bay do ko
put a foot down
lotan singola
and it was cancelled. The DG did nothing.
Amonna ke kadu di wo nyaton ko nyama fenke.
We were alerted.
But
you see how decisions have been taken. Decisions are not taken in the right manner. You see, those very seal and allow them to do their job. There is no sign and symptoms of these Ghanaians being combatants. Why this time? At the end of washing matters, the investigator was directed to wrong people. They should not. Leave this with us and you see what's going to happen. We will give them medical treatment because somebody was very tired. And feed them. Financially, to feed them. We will consult the embassy or council. But sometimes we would ask them if you have anybody here to guarantee your stay in this country. We will process you and give you residential status. That will running around trying to keep the logistics. And the funds were not there. But under these circumstances, there was no command and control over the forces. Every security service is acting on its own.
Pardon?
Every security sector is acting on their own. All this would have collated at the national security level. Then we would have fought away. But in the absence of this, chaos and confusion. Now look at our image has been dented. And there's nobody to rescue us. But thanks for the TRRC. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. And before I give the floor to Imam Jallo, did you say that you suspected some security officers must have been the ones to tell Jame that the migrants were mercenaries?
I should think so, because who is sending this information to him? It's not the police or the IG who has access. Police it could also be the IG. We don't know who was given information. Sorry. The other time I came to the TRRC, we had a short meeting with SFL on this November 11 thing. He gave me very good information and I appreciate that. Because I was pursuing one answer, question and answer. For how many years? But here it leaked.
Fine.
Yeah.
Thank you. Imam Jallo, you have the floor, please.
Thank you, Chair. Witness. Said. All the service chiefs of the Gambia at that time knew that these people are not armed. They cannot be rebels. But you deliberately shut your eyes and saw them massacred in the forest in the Gambia. Now, what do you think is rational for this? We have several intentions for murder. Ritual killings.
Farola.
Murder. I want you to tell me if there is any other possibility of another intention for murdering these innocent citizens.
Lafta ya fanya fani ngata fo ni jiko hamudo verambeje pour ka mo melango mo fenke ke fa o nyaaw ni ñaar ndo ñaam.
It is definite that these people were not armed.
Ni senata ko nyimol dorantebul.
They had no evil intentions against the Gambia as a nation.
Man konnante han kilin soro e Gambia banko e.
Thank you, Commissioner. Abaraka Baga, Commissioner. There was no spirit of ritual killing. But I can tell you, Jam really suspected the Senegalese. Whatever comes from Senegal, out. But when Malekanda and others were arrested, others were also handed over when there was no extradition treaty between us and the Gambia.
But what do you mbalo kante mutana nyol? Ye mutale purke seni na banko kan ayatara hani femmantara je mialonko wele safe kaita ne ko Gambia ni banko kotangol tema ye sembo de la police momur ni na nae kuja wake.
I have also mentioned that it could be an operation that went terribly wrong from the services.
Askeno doku tele doku jawba mialanko yake nyintango bundala karola femmanti na kodo.
Once they were exposed,
kabri wato na yela kuwel be lankana
the whole thing took a different turn.
Kuwel be nata falling koteng.
I don't know. I was just trying to imagine.
Malong barimbe sika nenka ke mfaye miro titendro.
But I have the belief.
Baringla talako.
We went by our heart.
Ntatanga ni jusola.
And not the head.
Mantani hakilola.
That has given us an ample problem. I cannot steal. People out. People who have no characteristics of an armed attack. You don't even have identification of an identification to invite to identify one another. Arrested by few police officers when they have outnumbered them. And it looks as they are also trying to assist, sort for an assistance from the police. Who knows? And they have taken their passport. They have no documents with them. Where did they end up? After that, what happened? Why didn't they hold the others who are coming and slaughter them? Because this migration problem was a big problem for everybody. And who are always at the lead? We the security. They are also part of migrants. You know, they leave the job, they will not inform the authority. So this is one problem that we will live with. Yes, I hope you have answered your question.
Okay. Thank you very much, Commissioner Carr.
Commissioner Carr.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank
you, Mr. Jata, for your testimony before this commission. The first question I want to ask you is along the lines of the answer you gave to one of Commissioner Samba's questions. You mentioned that somehow anger led in how the issue of the Ghanaians was dealt with. What was this anger from?
This anger must have talked to the president. When he doesn't trust the Senegalese. And washing matter, whoever tell the president these are machineries has caused a serious problem. And he acted.
Sa funa nata kuke wo kuala.
Look at what happened during 11 November.
Sa jibe dolo min kata November karo.
You see, once you start killing, once you kill one figure,
Yaje ni mo killing fa.
you will kill 2.
Ibe fula fa.
You will kill 3.
Ibe saba fa.
You become a serial killer.
Sa ibe na kila moti mi had abe kila moti adalta kama
And if nothing comes out of it, you will continue killing
anu
it.
na trefe mambo wo kuo kono ibe continue drum kama fa.
Do I take it that you mean anger was always one of the reasons how that influenced how Jammeh dealt with issues?
Inability to take the right decision. You see, as a head of an institution, all we need from you is ideas and decisions.
When
something happens, take your time. These people cannot, even if they are mercenaries, they have failed. If they had used this diplomatically against whether Senegal or Ghana or Togo, we would have got a tap on our back. But decision matters at the head of everything. Because information will be coming. That would, some information would satisfy you. Others will be bitter. So now, to read between the lines, whoever is in the head, you are on your own. You must decide and decide fast. And your decision must be decisive. But well, if that is lacking, those who are holding you fast, you say that's straining you. You will have the other people who will take care of you. Now, although we know the security is committed to this, they fail to play their role as usual. Now they have packed the pack on the Jammeh's head. How can he take this off his head? That's why I say in everything that we do, decision matters. Did I answer your question? Okay.
The next one is, I have several questions, but let me just end here with this question. What's your biggest takeaway?
Regret.
And what do you regret?
I regret that I have never been given the chance. And the bulk of the problem has been thrown to us. I am 100% sure that if you ask Jammeh what happened, you will also push the problem to the security. Now who is going to carry the load? Him. He's the head of this country. He's the head of the security, commander-in-chief. If they had arrested some of us for giving the wrong decisions and taking the wrong actions, we all straighten up. But whatever wrong thing you take, for some bodies. But if others do the thing, discharge them, arrest them, put others under the corridor of power, they were given the liberty to do anything. Is that not the case with the junglers? There was a time they went to Senegambia, started causing big trouble there, stopping everybody.
What is sort of that Senegambia no funka mobe batandi wo mafon?
That was when I was out of the service.
What were the mantara no
drinking, smoking, or jump anywhere they want.
Ibe smoke cigarette was about dollar minna dauda diate nyami.
Was that right?
Oh nyanta kele.
No.
Ani.
Carrying weapons all over. That was wrong. So somebody would have put his foot down. Control that. All cost. We have told him that this we would not allow this. We took the risk. Something went terribly wrong. Like he told me that I have to sort it out. I said, sorry, I cannot. I got fired from the army. I did not regret it. Because mentally I was so tired. Physically I'm going into this place.
Thank you. I hope your experiences would be a lesson for all of us, especially for those who are serving in the security forces. And thank you for answering my questions.
Thank you, Mr. Jata. If you have any concluding remarks to make, please proceed. Imam C, you have the floor. Indicated that earlier.
Imam C left the Kenyininka. Thank you, Koto Babukar. We are thanking you for giving your testimony here. I have believed that you are not wicked somebody. But you are very slow. We are thanking you, and also I have a question to ask, but I want to ask the council. That is about the Ghanaians. They have mentioned here almost about 51 people, 61 people. And also the second list is we have about 51 who are in the Gambia here. And also the remain is we had that there were about 8 people that were murdered in Burfoot. And also there were 9 people who were buried beside the tree. And also the one who has escaped along with 8 more people. And we also heard that there were 6 people who has returned to Senegal. And also there were people who were taken to court, and especially there was one who gave testimony yesterday. I want it to be clear to me is that the 51 people the 51 people that were the 51 Ghanaian people, where they remain in the Gambia here, and if in the event that they remain in the Gambia, how were they able to remain in the Gambia here?
51 new day
also the remaining ones, that is 51, I want to know how that list took effect. Because what happened is those people who were apprehended, it was mentioned that they were taken to, some were taken to Baba Job's residence, some were taken to the police. This is the question I want to ask.
Perhaps the best thing would be to answer this question after the lunch break.
Lui gen moy pour ñu laccé tontu sa laccé bi ni.
Suñ delsé suñ agné ba delsé ma tontu laccé bi.
Commissaire mbe min kala nim botan nan konton lan sinela ñinin karo ñi jabi.
Laccé bu important la.
Ila ñinin karo ñi nga kumata bakale.
Amna solo lol.
Kumata bakale.
Suñ delsé dina ko tontu parce que def nañ tojat nañ ko be xam mbir mi nim télé
ni montalan sa jabi katu ko nga ko nyimbe nga kono jibele nga long mum abelare nyami.
Council, I'll grant your wishes. If I thought we were going to finish with the witness here and then get the other one to come, and we conclude that one perhaps in a very short session. But is it really your wish to continue with this witness and answer Imam Sisama questions? And do you intend to bring the second witness in the afternoon? That may not be possible. If we come back, we probably would just stay with you answering Imam Sisama question. Anyway, give me some indication.
I think we can take another witness, Mr. Chair, the IGP, just to tender the diaries, and then we leave it at that.
That would be a short one.
Yes, could be a short one. Would be a short one.
Yeah, fine. Then we can take the lunch break now, and they come back at.
He has to. You had given him the opportunity to say a few words.
Oh,
but
yeah.
This would be his third bite at the cherry, so he better makes it short.
So
thank you.
Okay, so Imam's answer would be with Jata not around. Okay.
Yes, after lunch.
Splendid, splendid.
Thank you.
Mr. Jato.
Time is yours.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead if you have.
Do I have to answer his question?
Yes, indeed.
What did you, please repeat it.
No,
the question was not addressed to you. It was addressed to me.
I was addressed to you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, Chairman, thank you very much.
Chairman,
you are welcome.
For this gathering. Well, this is a lesson for all of us. For every Gambian. And most affected are with the security. You see, resignation, always as Esa would like it to be, was never the option. At difficult moments, stand firm. There'll come a time. Things will be very easy. Atrocities were committed very seriously. This issue of Ghanaian was never ever coordinated or controlled. We do not wish to see ourselves exposed like this. With our soldiers, we have one rule. If you use us for an illegal order, we will show you the way why we can lick. I have discussed with the ESA. We said this, the illegal orders that administers the armed forces, where at one time they can say, you are going to go to the Supreme Court based on the Commanders-in-Chief's decision are murder, treason, rape, terrorism.
Supreme Court. Ise tumi komi ye mole fa ngani o kay pareta ka mo fa ya mari fa anin ka masakunda bwendi anin fana ka nyapinka mo kan komi muso ka nyapinka ngakam.
Even these junglers, if you talk to them, they were not happy with killing.
Yaji hani jongula ni diamute imon kontan fa ka nyimo fa min kete.
And if a soldier kills,
he
will make sure he leaves a trail behind. Now, how did some of these people escape like that without being killed? That is why, to be firm and fair, it's always the rule of thumb. Otherwise, you will be exposed. You think that we are doing this undercover. We are not. We are under the world's camera.
No,
let's hope that this is a traumatic moment for the security. We have to apologize to the Ghanaians. We have to look more to apologize. You know, we've committed so much atrocities. We couldn't even account for it. Now, our case has passed the TRC now. Our case is in the hands of the Lord. We may ask for forgiveness. Because whatever we do, if we don't tell the TRC, it will always be in heart. It will never come out. Let me quote an incident. Musa Jamme, Malia Mungu, he met me at a point. He told me, look at me. This court martial every day, Musa Jamme. Only it was taken on his toe. Drinking. He was not cancelled. So we are most affected. And we want to thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman,
for bringing us there to at least investigate such issues. My best regards goes to everybody in Ghana, wherever the Ghanaians and other Senegalese, Senegalese were there, Nigerians were there, and as part of those killed. Or they have escaped or be released. The mere fact that we put them under trauma. I would like to say we are very sorry.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Jata.
Mr. Jata.
Council, do you have any procedural matters to raise before we take a break?
Yes, I would like to ask that the video that I showed of the interview between Mr. Babukar Jata and Mr. Omar Wali be exhibited as Exhibit 202.
202?
Yes.
Okay, indeed. Thank you very much. My request granted. We will take a break and resume at 4 o'clock. Is that enough? Do we have enough time for that, Council, for the next witness?
Converge at 4, and I'll answer the question. We would have to check whether the IGP is still available.
Yes,
Our
indeed.
appointment with him was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, that's what I thought. Okay, fine. We will resume at 4 o'clock. Thank you, Mr. Jata. Okay. sorry. Sorry to bring you all back after lunch. I hope there's a quickie one. Is the Inspector General, is IGP around?
Yes, Mr. Chair, the IGP is in the office, but as he is being brought down, let me
Please go
answer
ahead
the
and
question.
answer Imam Sizama questions. If you're ready for that.
Yes, yes, Imam.
Yeah, Imam.
You will recall that we have received a list of 51.
So fatele ko daljo nañu jot fi lim bo xamne tollu na ci juroom fukki nit ak ben.
What is not clear is where that list was compiled.
Li leerut nak moy list bobu fan lañ ko bindé moy lim bobu.
According to Mr. Ngor Seka,
Mr. Ngor Seka nak mom nim ko waxé,
it may have been compiled at Kairaba police station.
Muna aman nak ñu ko bindé won Kairaba police station.
But according to the first Ghanaian witness we call Martin,
waye nak ci cadeau yi nga xamné mu ngi tuké ci Ghanaian bu ñak bi nga xamné mo fi ñaka téw di ñu xamé ko Martin,
he believes that the list may have been made at Bara.
Yaakar na lim bobu ñu ko bindé Bara.
But for what it is worth,
waye nak ci lim munti nek
Bara police station, yes. But for what it is worth,
ci lim munti nek rek,
we know that we have a list of 51 people
am nañ limap juroom fukki nit ak ben
who may have been to Bara police station,
ñoo xamné mëna ma dem nañ Bara,
or they have been to Kairaba police station.
Wala ñu demon Kairaba police station.
We were also told
wax nañ ñi tamit ne
there were about 6 people
lu dem ci juroom ben nit
who came down at Banjul,
ñoo xamné ni dañ wàccé ci Banjul,
and their names could not have been written at Bara.
Te seen tur yi mëna amat bindé wuñ leen ca Bara.
Because they had come off in Banjul before the boat returned to Bara.
Tax ñoom dañ wàcc ci tefesi Banjul gi bala gaal gi di delluwaat Bara.
So for those people we have a list.
Ci ñooñu nag am nañ ci lim boo xam ne
Daniel Amankwa, Robert Essien, Eric Nana Yau Ousu Ansa, Yau Ousu Ansa, Victor Odure, Tarzan, and the person called Fee or Kofi. But there is another person who escaped in Bara. So that person who escaped is Dennis Ohenekwachi.
So, Council, if the list was did not include the 6 that came off in Banjul. The assumption is that the list was prepared when the second batch was coming, rather than the first batch.
Not necessarily.
Okay, so clarify, please.
Because remember that they came in the boat from Senegal straight to Banjul.
Oh, yes, indeed, yes.
Yes, and the 6 were dropped off in Banjul. It was after that they returned to they went to Bara, and then they were arrested.
Okay.
So these 7 names, that is the 6 and the 1 person who escaped at Bara. If you add it to the 51, that would give you 58. And we were told that there were 9 Nigerians who were killed and buried in a grave at the Bad Reserve. If you add that to the 58, that gives you 67. That would mean that everyone has been accounted for. The issue about Victor Odure is this guy was apprehended and brought to this place. Sorry. Let me get it right. No, hold a second. Let me get that name. Right. There is this person who had escaped and was that's Kobna Fosu. Kobna Fosu escaped. He was captured and taken to at Ghana Town and handed over. So he should not be counted again because it would amount to double counting. Victor Fosu is not in the list because he was dropped off at Banjul. Victor Fosu na bokku ci lim bi ndax mom ñu ko wacce Banjul. So that gives us 67. Lolu kon jox nañu limap lu toll juroom ben fukki nit ak juroom ñaar. We now have to add our Gambian victim. Légui nak dañoy yok suñ doomi Gambian bi ci bokku. Lamin Tunkara. Muy Lamin Tunkara. To make 68. Mu nek juroom ben fukk ak juroom ñett. But we do know waaye nag xam nañ ne at least 4 people were not killed. Waa ñu dem ci ñeenti nit rey ñoon leen. That is Martin who escaped. Mooy Martin Kirechon. And the 3 that were at least say 4 rather. Martin. The 3 who were detained at Banjul police station. ñetti ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi leen téyewoon ci police station ni Banjul. That is Eric Yao, Robert Esen and Daniel Amankwa. And the person who escaped. Ak ki nga xam ne ni rëccoon na. That is Dennis Kwachi. So 5 people, at least we know 5 people were not killed. There is also Daniel. No. There is another Daniel who also was not killed. Well, that is Daniel in Spain. Daniel bi nek ci rew Spain. According to the witness. Comme ni ko witness this is the state of play. What we do not know is whether during these killings there are other people who might have escaped that we do not know about. So what we can talk about is a maximum number of people who might have been killed. But we know that there is a minimum of 8 people who were killed. That's the state of play. Wow. Do you have any questions?
Council, the 9 Nigerians, were they killed at the bird reserve?
The evidence of Pa Ahmad Jallo is that he was told by Sedikan, who was a PIU officer, that when Pajalo went to the scene, went to the PIU office, they were very scared because they had just buried 9 Nigerians in a mass grave. But they were scared that Pajalo would ask them questions about that. But Pajalo did not, because he did not know about it.
These were the bodies that were buried quickly because the daylight
was coming. So, but that is Pajalo's theory. He says later, after he was told about this in England, he believed that they might have quickly buried those bodies because it was the daylight was breaking.
But it's indeed those bodies that were exhumed and repatriated them to Ghana. There's a bit of confusion if you recall the documentary on it, that the bodies that were in that man's grave may not have been the bodies of Ghanaians, and then they got into forensic thing, the absence of all that.
That is a theory, Mr. Chair, which is being examined at the moment, is being explored. So we are not in a position to say anything at that. But it looks like that 17 people may have been killed. 9 of them Nigerians. Ghanaians. The 9 buried, others not buried. And what may corroborate that story is the story we heard about Victor Fosu. Because he escaped, he allegedly escaped from the Bad Reserve because 2 strong Nigerian men were fighting with the soldiers and advised him to run away. So if he lives to tell that story, that would go to support the theory that there were Nigerians at the Tangier Bad Reserve who may have been killed. So if you put that with the theory or the story that 9 Nigerians were killed and buried quickly, the latter would support the former. And that is the reason why, Mr. Chair, we gave you an exhumation warrant to sign.
Yes,
Mr. Chair,
any further questions on this?
Imam si mu ndax am nga benen lo wara laccé ci mbir momu?
Yeah, good.
May gambi. Li ma jaakalo rek moy 51 yi ndax yeb dañ dé fi. I was doubted whether all the 51 died here or where they were rather killed here and where were they killed?
Mr. Chair, you would recall
Mr. Chair,
Omar Jallo testified.
Omar Jallo,
and he said he participated in the killings of 3 trips. And each trip was about 15 people. That's about 45 people. We also know that there were 8 that were killed in Tangier Bad Reserve. So if you include that, that gives you 53. And we were told that 9 were killed. So the number would take us
to 60 something.
Kon limbo danañu yobbu be juroom benn fukk ak dara.
That's 61.
Lu dem ci juroom benn fukk ak benn dal.
If you add the 4 that have not been killed, it takes you to 65. So you see, if you add the one that escaped, so the numbers are beginning to make some sense. But considering that we do not have access to the grave, in the Fonyis and the Casamas, we are unable to tell exactly where these people were killed. But the stories of the junglers and the story of Martin are basically corroborative of one another.
Any further questions? Yes, indeed. But before turning to the deputy, I guess our task in putting together a consolidated list is going to continue. It can be.
Yes, it can't be resolved here.
It can be.
We have to wait until we hear all the evidence.
But ultimately, the goal should be to put together a consolidated list that would come out. It may not be the definitive list of people killed among these West African migrants, but we'll do our best to come up with what is
Mr. Chair, what we have
Mr. Chair,
is the list of all those who were involved. All those who boarded that boat from Mbour. We now have a complete list. The question is, who among those is surviving? We know of 4. That is what we can say now.
With
the permission,
the 4 again.
Sorry, okay, let me, Daniel Amankwa, Robert Essien, Eric Yao Ansa, Dennis Ohene Kwachi. And yes, and Martin, yes. Martin also escaped later, yes.
And Dennis is the one in Germany?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And Daniel is in Spain.
Spain. Yeah. Deputy Chair, you have the floor.
Mine is in relation to the 2 females that were mentioned.
I
think it was Oyajalo who had mentioned this Julia, or one of the junglers anyway.
So
we are presuming that this Julia is Juliana Mako from Ghana.
Is it Ghana or Togo?
Juliana came from Ghana. There is the other one, Janet.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Juliana Ghana. Janet.
From Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes.
But she seems to have fallen through the cracks. Nobody knows anything about her. I would really want us to follow up on this.
We would follow that up. The commission will recall that one of the witnesses testified that the ladies were at the PIU. And the fact that Julia was executed as per the junglers may also suggest that perhaps Janet suffered a similar fate. But we would continue to investigate. If the commission agrees, this list can be published internationally. And the survivors would be asked to contact the TRRC. So perhaps that may help put the rest. The question whether there are other survivors than we know. Because also I know that Tarzan,
Tarzan,
we don't know anything about him. Because if you look at those who escaped, the six that were dropped off in Banjul, we know that 3 were captured. We don't know, well, we know also that Victor Oduro was captured. But we don't know anything about the 2 others. That's Tarzan and Kofi. Mr. Chair, we've been looking at it very carefully.
No, I know. Yeah. And I don't think the Commission would have difficulty in, once we are close to having consolidated list and making that public.
But we are interviewing officials at Ghana Town, and we've been told that apart from Victor Oduro, there was somebody else who also showed up in Ghana Town and was surrendered to the police in Ghana Town. Considering that Victor Oduro was also surrendered to the state, it would not be surprising if that person was also surrendered to the state. So it now looks that all of them really wound up on the state government.
As I said, we'll do our best to come up with a definitive list. We just need to be a bit careful. There is only one witness, Martin, and that no one else tries to sneak in this group to get some compensation later on. You can't rule it out.
Yes, but it would be difficult. This story, the story may have...
Remember,
yes.
Martin said he didn't know everybody.
Yes, that's right.
That's where somebody can, listening to all these things, can just sneak, well, this is on record.
We would look at everything with a microscope. Mr. Chair, point of order.
Go ahead, please.
If this is what we're going to discuss, perhaps maybe this can wait, because the Commission has to do this exercise in order to arrive at its findings.
Yes, indeed.
So this is something that we would have to do later. We have a witness who's waiting.
Yeah,
and the IGP for that matter.
Yes, sir, I've already been given the floor.
Yes, but in spite of that...
One difference is minor. You said 15, but for 3 trips, 45.
But that is just an estimate.
Yes,
he says about 15.
About 15, yes. But Martin's number, 8 and 15, the gap is up to 7. So that's why is Martin's group part of this 45, and in which case it would have to drop or whatever. That's what I just want to
remember.
Bring to our attention.
Remember,
yeah.
This guy, he left. I mean, 8 of them were put in the truck, in the pickup, but he left some people there. So he would not know whether those people were loaded also on a pickup and taken just right behind them.
And together regarded as a trip.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, fine. So can you continue, bring the witness?
Thank you. May I ask that the witness be brought in, please?
While they're getting the window, go ahead. While they're getting the... Oh. Counsel, while we were waiting for the witness to come in, this part of our proceeding is not going on live, is it?
It is, Mr. Chair.
No, I mean the...
what we just did?
Yeah, the discussion around it.
I think it did.
That was live. Oh dear.
Mr. Chair, don't worry, you just made me look good.
I just want to know.
Thank you.
We're going to delete some part of it.
I, Mahmoud Job,
I, Mahmoud Job,
do swear that
do swear that
I'll speak the truth,
I will speak the truth,
the whole truth,
and
nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
You may be seated, sir. Mr. Job, welcome to the TRRC.
Thank you very much. Council.
I do hope that we would not have reason to call you again before this commission.
I hope so.
But if we do, please wear your uniform. Because now you look like Imam Ratib of Banjul, Alaji Abdai Job of blessed memory. So I almost got confused as to who's coming.
Who's coming?
Mr. Job, you are called here today to assist the commission with some few basic administrative issues. Can we have interpretation in Wolof?
Okay, I was waiting for the order. Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Are we okay in the Wolof interpretation booth?
Yes.
Mr. Job, perhaps your appearance today would raise some questions as to why it is important that I clarify that at the very outset, such that it would not leave questions lingering in people's minds as to why you are called here today.
Mr. Job, hejna sa teewaay fii dina jaaxal ñu bari looloo tax nag ma bëgg wala ñoo tàmbali ma leeral li nga xam ne moo fi sa teewaay balaa ñoo indi ay xel ñaar ci xeli nit ñi.
We know that you are Inspector General of Police.
Xam nañ ne yow yaay njiiti police yi.
We know that you have administrative and command and control over the police.
Xam nañ tamit yow yaay ki nga xam ne yaa jiite lépp loo xam ne mooy dox ci wàllu liggéey ci police bi te yow sa kàddu mooy li nga xam ne it mooy dox ci police bi.
You are called here to provide certain documents that have been requested from the police.
Dañ la oo fii nag pour nga joxe fi ay kayit yoo xam ne soxla nañ ko pour amee ko ci loxo police yi.
And because you are the boss, police boss, you are being asked to produce certain documents before the commission.
Ndaxte comme que yow yaa njiiti police yi nag moo tax ñuy sàkku ci yow pour mu am ay kayit yoo xam ne soxla nañ ko pour nga jox ñu ko fii ci commission bi.
Ordinarily, we could have asked the commanders of the various police stations to provide the material.
Mënoon nañoo laaj rek ñi nga xam ne ñooy kilifa yi jiite ay police station yi nga xam ne ñoo nekk ci biir réew mi pour jot kayit yooyu seen loxo.
But because of the importance of these materials,
waaye nag ngir am solo boo xam ne yumtuwaay yi am na ko solo.
The commission deemed it necessary to make the request directly to the Inspector General of Police.
Commission bi nag gis nañ ne am na solo nag bon sàkku bi ñoo sàkku nii ñu jaarale ko ci ki nga xam ne mooy seen njiit ñoom ñëpp.
The commission would also wish to crave your indulgence.
Commission bi tamit ñu ngi sàkku ci yow.
To provide some basic
information on the protocol of diary keeping in police stations.
Pour nga waxal ñu nak anam yi nga xamne ci lañ dé jaar pour denc di binda lepp lo xamne rek moy xew-xew yi am ci police station yi.
Do you understand?
Leer na la.
Certainly, yes.
So, wow. So you have never been mentioned before this commission for anything?
Yow nak commission bi mom suñ la fé tudda ci lepp lu mëna doon.
So I hope that would allay all fears and put matters to rest, or concerns to rest for that matter.
Yaakar na ne lolu nak dina dalal xel ñepp ci li nga xamne motax ñu ola fi.
Are we together, Mr. Witness?
Yes, please.
Wow. You have just taken an oath to speak the truth?
Waat nga légui nak pour wax dëgg.
You know as much as I do that it's a violation of the laws of this country to provide false or misleading testimony?
Ni ma ko xamé rek yow it nonu nga ko xamé né nak loi réew mi nanguwut képp ko xamné waat nga ba paré nga wax lo xamné doonu dëgg.
Mr. Witness?
Yes, please, I am.
You are also aware that it is an offense to provide false or misleading information to the commission.
Nga tamit ne yaxalu wala pour nga joxe fi ay xibaar yo xamne doon deug wala nga joxe fi xibaar yo xamne dafa réeral commission bi.
Yes, I do.
Wow. Can you kindly provide the commission with some basic guidance on the essence of a diary in a police station?
Ndax di nga mëna waxal commission bi njëriñ li nga xamne moy njëriñi daayira bi nga xamne ci la ñoo bind lepp lu yëngu ci police bi lan moy njëriñam?
Yes, please.
Wow. Can you kindly let us know?
Nga ñu ko wax ñu xam.
Good afternoon, Council.
After Council Mangena Nuyu.
I take this opportunity to clarify what is meant by a police station diary.
Li nga xamné ni moy téré bi nga xamné ni ci lañuy bind lepp lu aju ci wali doxalin ci bind police station.
In a layman's language,
ci lak nga xamné nak mom lu neew la ci xam,
is a book that is kept at each and every police station.
Police station
where incidents coming to the stations are recorded. There are basic principles attached to keeping a diary at police stations. One of those fundamental principles needed in keeping a diary is one, you must be able to get somebody who can write legible English, and also the writings must be very clear, and that if the incident or the report is a complaint, the officer handling or keeping the diary will use a red pen, and that is to record the incident that is brought to the attention of that particular station. That diary is numbered serially, and the serial number keeps changing as events unfold. And at the end of midnight, the entries of that particular day is supposed to be closed. And the beginning of the other day will start with serial number 1. Now, among the specimens of a station diary,
ci yenn yi nga xam ne ni nag mandarga la si téere yooyu.
It should contain the serial number of the diary.
Foog si rek mu am limite sifur bi nga xam ne mooy station diary bi.
The diary is numbered serially from one up to the last entry of the day.
Di téere boo xam ne nag dañ koy teg si ay sifur li ko daggee ci benn bi ba ci fa mu mujjee ci bés bi.
And it also includes the time at which the incident is reported to the station.
Boole nañ ci tamit waxtu wi nga xam ne nii ci la ñu kalaame na xew-xew boobu ci station bi.
By whom the incident is reported.
Ci ki nga xam ne nag fa la ci boo dékku nag kalaame boobu.
And in the event that the entries are completed.
Ci jamono boo xamee nag mbind yooyu jeex na.
The supervisor of the station from time to time is supposed to check.
Ki nga xam ne moom la ñu dénk nag lu jëm ci wàlli bàyyi xel lu jëm ci tëddaliini station boobu.
To see if the entries are accurate.
Dana bàyyi xel ngir seet na ndax li ñu bind nag méngoo na.
One of the rules attached to the entries in a station diary.
benn nag si loi yi nga xam ne moom lañ teg nag ci station diary boobu di téere boobu.
That is, it is not allowed for it to be scratched.
ne daal joxewuñ ci ndigal pour ñu xose ko daal wala génne ci dara.
In the event that you make a mistake during your entries.
Bu fekkee ne am nga njuumte ci jamono bi nga xamee ne ni yaa ngi doon bind.
You are supposed to strike the offending word with a single stroke.
Dangay rëdd benn rëdd rek pour génnee li nga xam ne mooy nekkoon sa njuumte ci li nga bind baat bi nga bind.
And that stroke should be very light, not thick.
Tamit rëdd boobu nag waruta nekk rëdd boo xam ne ni dafa fës wala lu dëgër foog si rek nga def ko rëdd bu oyof rek.
And the person making the stroke will have to sign on top of the entries.
Ki nga xam ne nag moo bind nag rëdd woowu pour génnee baat boobu pour wane ne baat boobu am njuumte la woon foog si rek mu xaatim signature am signature am ci kaw loolu.
Then if the activity requires or entails the reporting of duty by officers, which is not actually a complaint.
Bu fekkee nag ne mbir la moo xam ne ni mu ngi aju ci wàlli liggéeykat yi seen ñëw liggéey te du loo xam ne ab kalaame la.
What the officer can do is to use a blue pen or use a black pen.
Li officer boobu war a jëfoo rek mooy mu jël pen bu buloo pen boo xam ne mbindam mi bu buloo la wala bu ñuul.
But according to the first standing orders during the first standing orders of the police force during the First Republic.
Ci nguur gu njëkk gi nag loi bi nga xam ne nii moom lañ ci natt nag ci mbiri police yi jamono boobu.
Requires that the officer keeping the diary will use one of the two pens, either red pen or blue pen.
Wane na nag police bi nga xam ne mooy bind nag loolu war naa jëfoo ñaar yi benn pen bu blue wala bu xonq.
But along the line it changed from only blue to include blue and black.
waaye nag si mujjantal gi dañ ci boole rek ne buloo rek la wala ak bu ñuul.
And that takes account of incidents that are normal but are brought to the attention of the station.
waaye nag nekk na mbir moo xam ne nii feeñal nañ ko si li nga xam ne mooy xew-xew yi ñu fa natt ci police station boobu.
Let me just try to clarify here.
xaaral rek ma leeral fii.
Let's say for instance after midnight.
nañ wax rek ne gannaaw xaaji guddi.
A case is reported to the police station.
am na tefaar boo xam ne nii kalaame nañ ko si police station bi.
It will carry serial number 1.
dan ñu bind ko sifuri number 1.
Number 1 of the date of that day.
The number 1 ci bés boobu ci natt fan yi weer woowu.
Let's say for instance number 1 of 3rd March.
Niki benn number 1 ci ñetti fan ci weeri March.
So it should be number 1 stroke 3 stroke 3 stroke 21.
Dafay nekk stroke 3 1 stroke 3
stroke 3 stroke 3 stroke 21.
And that tells you that that is the first entry of that day.
te mu laa wane ne boobu mooy njëlbeeni kalaame boo xam ne ni dékku nañ ko ci bés boobu.
Now as situation unfolds.
ci ni nga xamee ne noonu la xew-xew yi di continuer.
And the serial number of that diary keeps changing.
kon nag chiffre boobu nga xam ne moo natt li xew ci wàlli tefaat ci bés boobu dafay continuer di wecceeku.
So if a case is reported.
bu fekkee ne am na tefaat boo xam ne di kalaame nañ ko.
The case is given a serial number.
ñu dal di ko jox ab sifur.
And probably that case might require investigation.
te tamit mu nekk nag tefaat boo xam ne foog si ñu war koo gestu.
Any other development related to that case
lépp loo xam ne nag aju na ci mbiri tefaat boobu.
will require a cross reference.
foog si rek mu am nag cross reference di loo xam ne nii nattab ebalaat la.
The cross reference will indicate
natt ebalaat boobu nag dana wane.
the date at which the case was reported.
bés bi nga xam ne nii ci lañ kalaame loolu.
and the serial number of that activity on that day.
ak itamit sifuri xew-xew boobu ci bés boobu.
But along the line, under normal circumstances,
waaye nag ci yenn xew-xew yi.
the station diary is supposed to be inspected on a daily basis by the station officer.
waaye nag kilifa gi nga xam ne nii moo jiite police station boobu bot bu set war naa gis li nga xam ne nii mooy dox nag ci station diary boobu di téere boobu.
Now, if that diary is exhausted,
diary boobu nag bu feesee téere bi.
it is supposed to be kept.
dañ koy denc.
and that is in accordance with FSO.
loo xam ne dëppoo na ak FSO.
Previously, it was 104, 106, and finally it's 211.
bu njëkk nag téeméer ak ñeent la waaye léegi nag 211.
Now, if I may clarify what is meant by FSO.
bu ma bëggee leeral nag lan mooy FSO.
First standing order.
mooy first standing order.
Now, if you check under section 145.
So seete si xatum téeméer ak ñeent fukk ak juróom.
Sorry, 154 rather.
xatum téeméer ak juróom fukk ak ñeent.
Section 154 subsection 1.
xatum téeméer ak ñeent fukk ak juróom xaaji benn bi.
gives power to the Inspector General of Police.
jox na ndigal Inspector General bu police.
to make standing orders.
pour mu joxe taxawaay ndigal loolu.
for the governance.
pour nag ci saytu.
welfare.
nekkin.
and other administrative issues.
ak yeneen fànn yoo xam ne mu ngi jëm ci wàllu tëddalin ni doxalini liggéey.
and that standing order shall be binding to each and every member of the Gambia Police Force.
tamit ndigal boobu nag dana nekk loo xam ne dana jokkale képp koo xam ne nii yaa ngi liggéey ci police bi.
along the line.
ci mbir yu mel noonu nag.
during colonial time.
ci jamono nguuri tubaab bi.
we were told that if the diary is exhausted.
bu fekkee nag ne téere boobu noonu fees na.
it should be kept for a period not less than 7 years.
war nañ ko denc rek waaye nag du mën a manqué sax juróom-ñaari at.
but not more than 10 to 15 years.
waaye warta weesu it lu fukki at ak juróom.
along the line.
ci mbir moom ba tey.
changes happened.
wecceeku am na.
but it is expected that once the diary is exhausted.
waaye séntu nañ nag ne bu fekkee ne téere boobu fees na.
it is supposed to be kept.
dañ ko war a denc.
for further or for future references.
pour leneen loo xam ne ni dabalaati ëllëg la.
and it should be produced where it is possible.
te war nañ koy wane ci foo xam ne ni daal aajo nañ ko.
I think basically this is where I may want to stop.
kon nag foofu fii laa bëggoon a em.
clarify.
li nga xam ne loolu laa bëgg a leeral.
Thank you very much, Mr. Job. This is quite comprehensive and very exhaustive.
Thank you very much.
What kind of incidents must be recorded in the diary?
Now, incidents such as people that are offended, something that is not normal. It could take in any form. It could take the form of theft. It could take the form of fighting. It could take it could take the form of either against the person or against property.
But how about arrests and detentions?
Yes, please. They are supposed. The entries is supposed to be in red.
Wow,
can a person be detained in a police cell without an entry in the diary?
Under normal circumstances, the answer is no.
Would it be, in fact, a reason why to reprimand or to punish an officer for failure to make such entry in the diary?
ndax loolu nag dina jar nag ñu yedda wala ñu yar police bi nga xam ne defut façon yu binda yoo ci diary bi.
Of course. Wow. You said that the entries are numbered serially.
Yes, please.
nga ne liñ fa binda nag dañ koo defar ay number.
Why is that?
lu tax.
That is in order to provide references. Because on a daily basis you get a lot of entries coming into that station. So in order to make it look very clear, each incident report or complaint is given a serial number.
The serialization of the incidents, would that also serve as a control mechanism?
Ninga hamne nag noonu la ñoo joxe number xew-xew yi nga xamne mooy am da dafa tekki ne dinañ ko gën a mun a saytu suñ sukkandikoo ci loolu.
Yes, please.
Wow. And in fact, control of the station diary is important in the work of the police, isn't it?
Yes, hamne noonu la ñoo toppatoo ak ni ñoo saytoo diary boobu am na solo ci liggéeyi police bi foofu.
Would you answer now, please?
Yes, please.
Wow. And in fact, that is one of the reasons why the supervisor has to check the accuracy of the entries, isn't it? In Kenya, it is called an occurrence book. Where all occurrences that are reported at the station would be recorded. In Gambia, could it be called an incidents book? Incidents register?
Yes, whichsoever word you use will qualify the essence for which it is used, because it's an incident register. But I remember when I was a young officer.
Mr. Diop. Baat boko munti waxe rek dana nek nak lo xamne ni dana mëna garal li tax mu am solo pour ñu am nak téré bobu ci police station.
Yes, like when I was a junior officer in the police force.
Jamono bi nga xamé ni ndaw la won ci police force bi.
The issue of that name came up. And then we had a British training advisor. If you call it an incident register, it is only supposed to account for incidents reported in that police station. And in our own situations, the diary takes account of incidents and activities done by police officers.
Thank you very much for that. And the integrity of the diary must be preserved, isn't it?
Correct.
And it's not allowed to deface the entries in the diary, is it?
Exactly.
And you in fact did say that if something is to be changed, the person just has to strike through that writing and sign it. Correct?
Wax nga ne sax bu fekkee ne jamono am na dañ bëgg a wecci liñ binda borom bu ko weccee ba pare dafa war a sign pour wane ne moo ko wecci.
Du ko wecci dafa binda dafa rëdd ci kawam rek ba pare signé ko. And the reason for this is that the changes have to be legible, have to be readable, so that one would know what the changes were.
Exactly.
And the reason for signing it is to ensure accountability. And you did say that the station diary is inspected on a daily basis.
If I may come in here,
should be inspected. Yes. And what is the purpose for that?
To make sure that the station officer is abreast of all that is happening in his station.
In your experience and your knowledge of these things, can or should an incident involving tens of people of a serious national security implication, could that escape entry in the diary?
ci sa wàllu xam-xam ndax xew-xew boo xam ne ëmb na lu toll ci ay fukki nit yoo xam ne mu ngi aju ci lépp lu dem ci yàq kaaraangi réew mi ndax loolu mun naa doon loo xam ne mun naa jékki-jékki rëcc ci téere boobu.
Not at all.
Déedéet warta mën a ne.
Such an event must be recorded.
Must be reported.
xew-xew yooyu fokk dañ ko war a binda.
Fokk si rek ñu bind ko.
And where individuals in such incidents are put in a cell,
bu fekkee ne
would that too be recorded?
ñi nga xam ne ñoo ci bokk dugal nañ leen ci biir seel bi ndax loolu tam dañ ko war a binda.
Under normal circumstances, yes. Their site and place in cells should be entered in the diary.
Wow, si nu mu waree daal dañ leen war a bind ci book boobu.
Because that activities, I mean, is received by that particular police station.
ndax xew-xew boobu nag ñi ko dalal mooy police station boobu.
How about if detainees in a police station are handed over to agents of another security unit?
naka nag su fekkee ne ñi ngi jàpp téye foofu ci police station bi jël nañ ko jébbal ko yeneen ndaw yoo xam ne ñu ngi ci yeneen fànn ci kaaraange gi.
That entry should also be reflected in the diary to say A, B, C, D are all handed over to X, Y, Z.
waaw loolu tamit foog si ñu feeñ ci téere boobu pour wane ne ñii ak ñii ak ñii jël nañ leen jébbali leen ñii ak ñii ak ñi le.
We are investigating the issue of the arrest, detention, and subsequent release of about 51 Ghanaians at Bara police station.
ñu ngi gëstu nag lu aju ci jàpp ak teg benn béréb ba pare bàyyi lu toll ci waa Ghana yoo xam ne dem nañ ba ci juróom fukk ak benn ñu jàppoon leen ca Bara police station.
And I have these questions for you.
dama la bëgg a laaj lii nag.
The fact of the arrest of these people, this group of people, should that have been recorded in the diary?
ñi nga xam ne ñooy mbooloo mi nga xam ne ñoom lañ jàpp foofa ndax war nañ koo binda ci diary bi.
Obviously, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
How about their detention in cells? Should that also be recorded in the diary?
naka liñ leen jël dugal leen ci biir cell bi ndax loolu tam dañ ko war a binda ci diary bi.
Yes, Council.
Wow, Council.
And their handover to security forces, other security forces, should that also be recorded in the diary?
liñ leen jëli tamit jébbal leen yeneen fànn ci wàlli kaaraange gi ndax loolu tam dañ ko war a binda ci diary bi.
Yes, Council.
Wow, Council.
In effect, you should have 3 entries for an incident like this.
te mu ngi mel ni xew-xew bu mel noonu war naa am ñetti fànni mbinda yoo xam ne def nañ ko ci téere boobu.
Perfect.
Wow.
If the first one is not written,
bu njëkk bu njëlbeen bi buñ ko bindut.
we can excuse that as a lapse.
mun nañoo wax ne loolu xëj na njuumte la rëcca la.
If the second one is also not written,
ñaareel bi tamit buñ ko bindut.
it may still be excused.
benn tey tamit mun nañoo nangu ne rëcca.
But if all 3 are not written,
waaye ñett yépp buñ ko bindut.
it looks more like a deliberate plan not to record it in the diary. Do you agree with that?
dafa mel ni nag loolu moom tayeef la boo xam ne dañ pare rek ne bëgguñ koo bind ci diary bi.
So, Council.
Wow. That is from the IGP.
IGP yaa ko wax de.
Thank you very much, sir. You have been asked to produce a number of diaries to the commission. We have asked you to produce the diary of the major crime unit. For 2005.
2005.
The police officers in the TRRC have been in contact with your people, and they have custody of those diaries for you to produce to the commission. Abdumane, you can wear your police hat now and provide support for your boss. Yes. Microphone, please, microphone. Turn it off, turn it off. The diary for major crime unit.
Diary for major crime unit.
2005.
2005.
That's it here.
Mola, can you bring it? Could you tell us the date on the diary?
Besi, bindati diary.
29th of June, 2005.
Ñaar fan ak juroom-ñeent ci wéru June atum 2005.
Thank you very much. Could you produce that one? This should be maybe 202. Sorry. 202. Or 203. Yes, 203, yes. So let's say exhibit 203 if the commission accepts it. Pass it to the chair. Also the one for Kairaba Station. Do you have that one?
I'm going to Kairaba Station.
Yes, please.
Wow. That should be exhibit 203A. Kindly bring that. Could you remove it from?
No, I think if you remove it, it's going to shut out because it's in a very bad shape.
If you would want to see it, bring it. I would open it.
It's terrible.
No.
Why is it in a bad shape?
I don't know. Put it in. Yeah, the IGP said it is terrible. I think terrible is an understatement. Do you agree, IGP?
Yes, it's not normal anyway. I want to say that it's not very normal.
Well, this is a very important diary.
Indeed.
But what I have seen here, oh my God.
The camera, someone should say that.
Ha!
Get your sanitizer also close to you, Elsa. Oh, oops.
Could we have this? Could we have? Oh my God. Mr. Job.
Yes, please.
How do you feel that your police force is delivering to the Commission of Inquiry a diary like this?
Mr. Job, no yek nak fi nga tok nonu gis na yow sa police ñu ngay jox commission bi diary bo xamne ni la mel.
It is rather unfortunate
and terribly embarrassing. This is how public records are kept in the police.
No council.
Did it cancel?
Used to be kept in the police station, in the police.
No council.
Did it cancel?
Well, this is not what it ought to be, isn't it? Well, now we have seen this. Are you going to do something about police keeping their records?
Before that, council, from what state or which station did this come from?
Kairaba.
From Kairaba.
Kairaba.
The station.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's in a state that it's so bad that no one can glean any significant information from it.
Wow.
Are you going to do something about this, the record keeping in the police?
Yes, Council. I have already started, and hopefully before the end of this month, the records at headquarters level and other regions will be digital. I will make sure it is computerized, and it's going to be stored in a separated store. The store is almost nearing completion now.
Wow, Council, commencé nañ ko sax préparé waaye fii ba weer yaakaar naa ne buntu liggéeykaay police yëpp seen kayit yi dañ ko bugg di bind mu set tey tamit danañ ko def sax ci computer te am na fu ñuy defar foo xam ne ni fa la ñuy munti denc ci téere yi.
Perfect. That's the way to go, and I do hope that the computerized versions would have backup.
yaakaar naa ne yooyu ngeen def na ci biir computer bi dina am yeneen yoo xam ne di ngeen ko def pour garder ko.
Certainly, Council.
We have also asked for the one for Bara.
laajte nañ tamit bu Bara bi.
laajte nañ bu Bara.
That's the one?
Yes, please.
Tell us the date, the commencement date of the first phase. 30th.
Let me go there. 30th of June.
Very fancy, very June.
Okay. 2005.
2005, yes.
2005.
Thank you very much. Could you pass that? So, Mr. Chair, if you accept, that should be Exhibit 203B. Yes. Is it 31st June or 31st July or 30th July?
30th June.
No, I think it's 30th June.
Yakana January fancy very June.
30th June, because June has 30 days.
Yes, but I think the first page here is 31st July. Okay. It's 31st July, so this should be 30 July. Take a look at it again.
It's July.
Wow, July.
It's 30th July.
Very fancy, very July.
Thank you very much. So we would exhibit that as 203B. But Mr. Witness, we want the diary for up to 23rd of July. 2005.
dañ soxla diary boo xam ne dem na ba ci ñaar fukki fan ak ñetta weeri July 2005.
Where is that one?
ana boobu.
Well, unless we search for it.
Can I bench set code?
search again, you mean to say?
Yes, please.
All right.
It is supposed to be available.
All right. We have also asked for the diary for Bundung. Do you have that?
I think that when the request came on Monday, and they are finding it out. Hopefully.
We also need the one for the PIU.
No, for that of the PIU, I did not get the request.
So may I ask that the Commission grants an order for the diary for Bundung for the period July and August 2005?
ndax mën naa sàkku itamit ci commission bi ñu joxe ndigal pour ñu laajte nag téere bi nga xam ne ni mooy bu Bundung.
Mr. Diop, do you want to take notes or you want us to send you a letter?
Yes, I can take notes and work on the request, and I'll get it as soon as possible if it is available.
Okay. waaw bëgg naa ko bàyyi xel rek nga xam ne naa mun a liggéey nag lu aju ci wàlli sàkkuteef googu noonu pour mu mun koy joxe ci nu mu gën a gaawee.
Yes, for Bundung, it should be for the period of July and August.
July and August.
For PIU, also July and August.
PIU become July and August.
Of 2005.
Atum 2005.
And for Bara, it should be for the first to 29th of July 2005.
July 2005.
Noted?
Yeah, Council, your request is granted.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Witness, what we have noticed is that all the diary entries that are relevant to this investigation are missing. All of them?
Yep.
Except for the major crime unit. Perhaps there is a reason for that. Those who were detained at the police were not killed. Would you give the commission a date when you will report back about these diaries?
Yes, probably if I can be giving from now to what's next week, because it's going to be an exhaustive searching.
Because
like you have mentioned, it's very relevant that this information is made available.
The evidence before this commission is that these diaries have been disappeared. They have been disappeared.
Well, I'm yet to confirm that statement, because if it happened, it has never been brought to my attention. Okay, unless I find out.
Well, we leave it in your hands as to how you go about this.
Thank you, Council.
So, is it okay for your return date to be Wednesday, next week Wednesday?
Certainly, I will try by all means to make sure that I am available on Wednesday next week.
And
to produce the diaries or an explanation as to why those diaries are not available.
Yes, Council.
I have no further questions. Thank you very much for being so cooperative.
Thank you very much, Council.
Thank you very much, Council, and thank you very much. I guess I never know how to address Inspector General of Police, but I guess IG, because G in another context, previous life, we just addressed the SG Ban, SG Annan, SG Guterres. So I'll address you as IG Job. Again, thank you very much indeed, Emma, for coming to assist us in this. I believe you will be an expert witness who's come to Adrama to assist the Commission in its work. You're not a victim, you're not a perpetrator, somebody who's just come to assist us. But again, thank you very much indeed on a very short notice like that to come and assist us. I hope your digitization of your records would go smoothly. It does involve a lot of money. We're involved in millions and millions of dollars, 30 million for the digitization of the League of Nations documents in Geneva, and the Qatari government gave the UN $30 million to go ahead and do that. You may get millions also from somewhere to digitize your records. But again, thank you very much indeed for coming to assist us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we will resume tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We come back. Thank you all very much. Meeting is adjourned.